share it in a second. Just want to get it going. Okay, there you go. Sorry, I just wanted to get used.
Okay, and we are live. I'm just going to update the YouTube link for everyone on writing.com, and then we will get started.
Yay!
Whoa, that's all right.
Don't post that. It's the stream key.
And I better post that on the writing.com newsfeed. Okay, and let's go. About to play a fanfare that was written by Andrew, who created the writing.com quills 13 years ago.
Wow.
Right.
A lot of history. Hi, are we live?
Okay. Now you can see all of us, and we are live. Welcome to the 2019 writing.com prequel ceremony. Up on screen, I have with me Charity. Say hello, Charity.
Hello.
And I have Kit, who doesn't have video running. Say hello, Kit.
Hiya. I'm
And
waving, you just can't see.
and Jane.
Hello.
Alrighty. I can close that window now.
Don't forget to pop that out. Put over there so you can see.
I've got too many places where people could chat that I have to watch. Whew. Okay. This is so exciting. So this is the 13th annual prequel ceremony, which, wow, I can't believe we're up to 13. It's crazy. 13 years this has been running. And today we're going to be announcing the finalists in 16 categories, which I actually think might be the most categories that we've ever had finalists in. And that's thanks to purely to the amount of nominations that we've had, which is... I'm just deleting stuff when I'm trying to copy it, which is... the highest number of nominations ever, as far as I'm aware. I didn't count them, but there were a lot.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, some of the lists are pretty long.
Yeah,
some of the
some of the lists are pretty long, and
Mm-hmm.
we've got to read them all out.
Yes.
So-
I looked over
Right.
Best Community, which I'm supposed to do, and went, "Why did I pick that one? That was really long."
That's why I didn't even look before I picked them. I was just
Didn't
like,
either.
I will just do these ones.
No, that's all good. But, you know, the more nominations, the better. I think it's awesome.
Yes.
Oh, absolutely.
Right.
I distinctly remember how excited I was to be nominated for my first quill, because obviously, as I didn't start this, I was eligible to be nominated in the beginning, and it's really exciting. So I'm quite pleased that the nominations numbers are going up. Yeah, it makes for more work at our end, but that's okay. That's good. We're quite
That
happy.
just
worth
means you need
it.
to add to your team, Elle.
Yeah, yeah.
Every time I get nominated, I do a little celebration thing with my husband.
Cool.
Aw.
Yeah. And he's actually via text awaiting the results as we speak.
Awesome.
So supportive.
Yeah, he is.
So we got finalists to announce in 16 categories, and we'll be announcing the actual Quill Award winners in 17 genre categories.
Wow.
So those are categories that were small enough that they didn't have finalists, and we can announce the winners of those today. So the rules of Quills state that any category that receives more than 20 nominations will have 5 to 10 of the nominated pieces selected as finalists. So the ones that we're announcing the winners of today are those that had the genre categories that had less than 20 nominations. And all of those finalists are chosen from the results that are received from the judging panel in the case of the main categories, and the votes by the writing.com community for the genre categories. Posted on writing.com that the final ceremony, so today is the prequel. We're doing mostly finalists and some of the winners in the genre categories. Next week, that's Saturday the 6th of June at 4 p.m. WDC time, writing.com time, which is also EDT time. And if you can get that from my accent. I don't even know what EDT stands for, so I can't even tell you what that means. That's how unfamiliar I am with American time zones. And so 6th of June, 4 p.m. EDT, and we will then announce the remaining Quill Award winners. And in total, we have more than 60 awards to give out. That's 60 Quill Awards, which is a new record for the Quills.
Awesome.
That's amazing.
It is amazing. And I really want to thank all the fundraisers who make that possible. Because, yeah, the awards for winning, they work out to be about 70,000 or 60,000. They start at 60,000 gift points per award, I believe.
Holy moly.
Yeah, we got a number of sponsors and donators and fundraisers, and they make all of this possible. So big thank you to all of them. Okay.
Definitely.
First up, this is so exciting. First up, we have a finalist for Best Music, Art and Crafts, which Norb was going to present, but he has not turned up in the panel, so that is fine. We will just roll. Hopefully all is well on his end. So this category is arts, music and crafts. And what we had was a couple of categories that were smaller that we have merged together because they're similar types of categories. So previously, music has been a category on its own some years, but not this year. So this year we have music, arts and crafts. And I'm just posting the nominees into the writing.com in and out, and then I will announce them, and then we'll find out who our finalists are for this category. All right. The nominees for Best Arts, Music and Crafts are My Heart by Adrian, C Note City by Adrian, Minya's Sig Shop by Minya, Charmel's Expressions, Valentine's Day by Charmel. Open Expression, a poetry contest by Sally. All Kinds of Genre by Neve. I think that's how you say her name. I apologise if I do say anyone's name wrong. This is part of the trickiness of doing things online. You don't get to hear how other people pronounce things. Award Icons by Neve. Book Sharing by Cubby. Juices by Charity. The Soundtrack of Your Life Challenge by Jeff. Life's Needle Drop by Charlie. Herding Cats and Squirrel Tracks by Jane. Barrel of Monkeys by Jeff. Tiny Dancer on Our Radio by Canis Lupus. Arctic Hell by Hannah. Bakeries, brackets cake, by Jenny. Picking Up Pieces by Ice Skating Sugar Cube. Black Labyrinth by Darlene. And Everything Must Go by Rachel. So congratulations first to all the nominees in that category. And let's find out who our finalists are as voted by the writing.com community. And the finalists for Best Arts, Music and Crafts are C Note City by Adrian, Minya's
Yay.
Sig Shop by Minya, Book Sharing by Cubby, The Soundtrack of Your Life Challenge by Jeff, Bakeries, bracket cake, by Jenny, and Black Labyrinth by Darlene. Congratulations to all the finalists for that category.
Congratulations.
Oh,
Congratulations.
Oh, I have applause here. And our next category is comedy. Okay. So just give me a second to post these into the writing.com in and out. Jody says, I don't know EDT time. Eastern Daylight Time? Or am I just
I think that's what it
inventing that?
is.
yeah,
I
that's
think
what
it's
Jim said.
EDT.
Jim, hi Jim. By the way, it's
Oh,
good to
Jim
see you
does
here.
say Eastern Daylight Time. You're
Yeah,
right.
Eastern Daylight Time.
Okay, so Eastern Daylight Time. New Zealand doesn't have any other time zones. It is just one time zone. So
Well, aren't you fancy?
yeah, I actually think it's called NZDT officially because it's New Zealand Daylight Saving Time or New Zealand Daylight Time. I don't know. It's just, we don't worry about it because we only have one time zone. Makes life easy. But
No
then we're a
kidding.
little country. People are able to chat in the YouTube, and I just looked over and was like, oh, people are there.
Oh, there's people in the YouTube too. I'm following the. That's why I keep looking away. I'm not ignoring you guys. I'm kind of. I only have like a little screen, so I've got like the regular WDC stuff up, and then I've got this up, and then I'm following the in and out in on my iPad at the same time. So I've got like I'm like multitasking like crazy.
I think the person that's chatting on YouTube might be Angus.
Angus. Okay. Cool. Hi, Angus.
Hi.
If it's not, it could be someone else entirely. I just thought,
Hello, person that we mistook for Angus. We're happy to see you too. And if you're not from WDC and you just stumbled upon us, welcome.
yes, welcome. We are delighted to have you. Hopefully, when the stream catches up, he will tell us who he is. Okay, we are doing best comedy. The Nominees for Best Comedy are Lucky Bones Game 2019 by Hannah. Please Don't Fatten the Fowl by... Oh, now. I don't know how you say that.
Yoshmo?
I was looking up how you said that one last night, and they have written at the bottom of some of their reviews, Joe. So
Oh,
I'm gonna go with
that's
Joe.
easier.
Because that is easier, yeah. So if it's not Joe, then I'm so sorry. But we do congratulate you on being
I'm
a
sorry
nominee for
too.
Best Comedy. So Please Don't Fatten the Fowl by Joe. An Idea Lost by Nordic Noir. The Hungover Easter Bunny by Rachel. Napo... Oh, that one's just called Seminole. Okay, that's easier than reading out that whole thing. Seminole by Rachel. Fortunately / Unfortunately by D-Mac. Bar Humbug by Kitty. And Dragon. Sorry. Oh, I almost missed that one. Bar Humbug by Kitty and Dragon. Single Guys by Celtic Sea. Waiting for Sleep by Me Duff. A Tiny Black Beetle by Beholden. Rhythm and Rhymes by Rachel. A Stray Fort or Two by Beholden. Arctic Hell by Hannah. Gladly Go Lightly by... How do you say that? Zeze? That's my best guess at that one. Bad Luck by Beholden. Goodbye Junk Food, Hello Health by Rachel. The Appointment by James F. Martin. Something Like a Countdown by Alyssa. Head and Tails by Bob Turn. International Comedy by Robert Walsh. Talking Turkey by Robert Walsh. In and Out Addicts Anonymous by Ms. Penguin. That sounds like something I could use. Lucky Limerick Contest by P. Wheeler. And Joey the Lion by Launda. So, congratulations first to all the nominees for Best Comedy. And the finalists for Best Comedy, as voted by you, are... Oh. Alright, just a second. I was too quick with my drum roll. Lucky Bones Game 2019 by Hannah. Gladly Go Lightly by Zeze. Bad Luck by Beholden. Talking Turkey by Robert Walsh. Joey the Lion by Launda. Oh, those are the finalists. I made it sound like there were going to be more.
Congratulations.
Great job, guys.
Congratulations. Oh, I see Jim's arrived in the In and Out. As Jane said, you are never too late to party. Sorry, I'm just...
Who else we got going on in there? I want to say hi to. So we got Sorgie's in there. We got Soldier Mike. Hey, Mike, how you doing?
Hey, Mike.
We have Beholden, who's lurking in there. Darlene is hanging in the shadows. Rach is in there. Shout out to Lily. How you doing, girl?
Hi, Lily.
Ice skating Sugar Cube is in there, and I know your name, and I'm sorry I can't remember it off the top of my head. We got Jim Hall in there. Hey, Jim. Jody's here.
Hi, Jody.
And then we got Jim, the other Jim, someone. I always want to call you Some 41.
His surname's Durrell, Jim Durrell. We've also got on YouTube, we've got James, we've got Agori, if I've pronounced that correctly.
Yep.
We've got Miranda.
Was that where Miranda's at? Okay, I knew she was coming.
That's Sorgie, I think.
different.
Oh, well, welcome. Wherever you are joining us, we are delighted to have you. Our next category is Best Community, which is going to be presented by Charity.
Yes.
Charity,
Okay.
do you have the notes for posting in the in and out, or would you like me to do it?
I have them, but I think there's a limit to how many characters you can do, right?
Yeah. So what I
And
sent
I
you
don't know.
should be broken up into little chunks.
Okay.
I just got a message from Norb saying, overslept, my bad. It's not me this year.
Seriously.
It's always me who oversleeps because we always start quite early
Right?
in New Zealand time.
Yes.
Elle, it might be better if you post it because I'm having technical issues.
All good, all good.
Sorry.
No, not a problem at all.
No, I was worried about that too, Ellie, just so that you know, just because I have to flip around so many screens to do it.
All right, I'll just post them all then and you guys can read them out. That is all.
that'd
Okay,
be
sorry.
No,
I've got the same
not a
thing.
problem.
I can try though.
If you
Don't know how
like
it will turn
to.
out, but I can try.
Yep, all good. So I'll just post Best Community for Charity to read. Those on the writing.com in and out get a sneak preview to everything because the stream is a few minutes behind what we actually when we actually say things, and then I tend to post things in the in and out before I say them even. So yeah, the people who are on writing.com, they know things first.
All right. So the nominees for Best Community
I've
are...
still got 2 to post, so just make sure you refresh.
Yeah, I will.
Otherwise you'll miss some.
Spreading Rays of Sunshine by Lily. Anniversary Reviews by Someone. Question of the Day by Lily. Rising Stars Book Club by Lily. What a Land by Wada. Or Wada.
Adrian.
Adrian, yeah. Community Recognition Assist by Andy. Favorite Type of Writing by Brooke. Oh, I'm glad to see Brooke's nominated this year. Best Cancer Awareness Month 2019 by Soldier Mike. C Note City by Wada. Adrian. The Laughing Turtle Image Shop by Hannah. The Gnome Adventures Fundraiser by Charmel. The Rocking Reviewers by Hannah. Bits of Me and Some by Alexi. The Great WDC Lucky Bag Giftaway by Jellyfish. Secret Santa by Ledger.
Yeah, that's what I call her, Ledger.
3-Word Mayhem by Jay. Discworld Word Search by Kit. WDC's 19th Birthday by Lily. CNY 2019 Picture by Dragon. GP Pranked by Marianne. Thanksgiving Blessings Raffle Forum by Lisa. The WDC Angel Army by Kia.
Yep.
WDC Superpower Reviewers Group by Marianne. Where Characters Never Seem to Go by Finn. Keeping Negativity Out of the Pool by Northern Rights. And I've got just a couple more here. Spring Superpower Newsletter by Marianne. A Few Tips by iStar. Why Our Online Behavior Matters by Kit. Revise, Revise, Revise by Vivian. International Standard Book Number by Annette. International Comedy by Robert Waltz. Reading to Write by Finn. Honoring Our Ancestors by Warped Sanity. Mixed Reviews by Brooke. Talking Turkey by Robert Waltz. Master Studies by Jay. Pop Poetry Contest by Lily. And Winter Fun Raffle by A.E. Wilcox. Congratulations to all the nominees.
Way to go, guys.
Well done.
And Norb's here.
Hey, Norb.
Norb.
Yay. I overslept.
All good. At least you joined us.
This is
Yep.
my nap time. Who agreed to this ridiculous time? Oh,
This is
I
like the
did.
first year we haven't had to get Ellie up at like
Yeah.
3 in the morning.
Yeah, I feel quite sorry for Kit who's in the UK because this is gonna run late for Kit.
Yeah.
I'm used to it.
All right. Sorry, I'm gonna post the finalists for best community for
Yeah.
Charity to read out. So let me do my drum roll.
All right, and I have to go grab my tablet because it's in the other room, and I'm so unprepared.
Go Charity.
All right. The finalists for Best Community, as voted by you, are Anniversary Reviews by Someone, Question of the Day by Lily, What a Land by Wada, and Secret Santa by Ledger. Congratulations.
Good job, guys.
I'm glad you were here, Jim, to see that you were announced a finalist for Best Community. You do a lot of work on anniversary reviews, I know you do.
Definitely.
Ah, dude, I've just realised I only posted half the finalists. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Oh no.
Wait, there are more. Wait, there's more.
Wait, there's
More to
more.
go.
Okay. All right. There's
sorry.
also Thanksgiving Blessings Raffle Forum by Lisa, the WDC Angel Army by Kia, WDC Superpower Reviewers Group by Marianne, and the Pop Poetry Contest by Lily. Congratulations
Now
to the
we've got the
finalists
congratulations.
again.
Oh, well, there are always bound to be a few mishaps, but okay. Next up, we have Best Cultural and Regional. And this category also includes folklore and mythology, which we thought fit well with cultural, and travel, which we thought fit well with regional. So cultural and regional seem to, fit together to make one decent-sized category. So let's post the nominees in the writing.com in and out. I don't know how you manage when you're just watching the YouTube and not participating on writing.com for this ceremony, because when I listen it just goes kind of in one ear and out the other. I don't know how you do it without actually reading them. Okay. I have to say the chat is relatively quiet today on the in and out. It's not a bad thing, but you could don't feel like you have to be too restrained there, people. Just keep within the rating, which is E, so that's
E for everyone.
E for everyone. So make sure that everything you say is polite, but Well, if you post comments, we will do our best to share them, provided they are within the rating. Okay, the nominees for Best Cultural and Regional are The Art of Presumption by Dave, Elysium for the Masses by Ray Scrivener, CNY 2019 Picture by Dragon, Happy Mid-Autumn Festival by Dragon, Share Your Faith by Kit, Chinese New Year Celebration by Dragon, Let's Fly by Kit, One Day by Kissy, Not Yet Dawn by Nordic Noir, Marked by Kit, The Everlasting Soldier by Kit. Whoa, Kit, like you got a few in this one. A Stray Fort or Two by Beholden, Kona Coffee Crossword by Emily. That sounds like a tongue twister. Kona Coffee Crossword. How the Devil Learnt to Dance by Azrael Singh. Frosty the Hard-Nosed Hitman by Dave. Oh, how do you say that? Ailurophobia by Forever Dreamer. Fall by Trivial Morose. The Unicorn and the Rabbit by Every Jones. The Sun and the Moon by Darlene. When Irish Eyes Are Smiling by iStar. Secure by Azrael Singh. Where in the World is Someone by Jim. And The Seven Wonders of the Universe by Toba. So congratulations to all those nominated for Best Cultural and Regional. And the finalists for Best Cultural and Regional, as voted by the writing.com community, are The Art of Presumption by Dave, Share Your Faith by Kit, A Stray Fort or Two by Beholden, Kona Coffee Crossword by Emily, How the Devil Learnt to Dance by Azrael Singh, Where in the World is Someone by Jim, and The Seven Wonders of the Universe by Toba. Congratulations to all the finalists.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Very nice. Thank
All right, I'll just see what chat messages we've got here. Darlene says she's sipping on tea quietly, E-rated. Jim says, I was late because of a distraction. The launch of Elon Musk's Dragon spaceship. Oh.
I hope it was a success.
We got heaps of chatter in the YouTube.
Oh, wow.
Now I've lost my mouse because I'm streaming on my husband's gaming setup here, and he's got 4 screens.
Wow.
I hate it when that happens. It's like, where did it go? Where did it go?
I'm just seeing if there's... Okay. Jim says, whoa, a second finalist for me. That's a first.
There you go.
Congratulations, Jim.
Well done, Jim.
And Kit, you got in there too.
I know, just about squeezed through by the looks of. I won't complain.
No, not at all. Alrighty, we've got a big category up next. It's usually one of our biggest every year, which I'm not sure what that says about the writing.com community.
Dark or drama? Which one?
It is dark.
I knew it.
And Jane is going to be presenting this one. So, Jane, I will post all of your all the nominees for you to read out.
All right, let me know when they're up,
I will.
and I will refresh, and hopefully I will be able to see them and not have to squint.
Well, there are a lot, so just bear with me a second. I'll get them all posted. For those who don't know, when someone is nominated for a quill, they're nominated into one of the main categories. So that might be they might be nominated for best blog, or a best poem category, a best story category, a contest category, those sorts of things. And then the people behind the scenes, a number of which are in the panel with me at the moment, help to organise those into genre categories. Now, we don't go through and decide what genre an item should be in. the individual the author who creates it on writing.com has the option to select up to 3 writing.com genres, and it is those genres that they pre-selected that we use to sort the nominations into the genre categories. So for instance, Best Dark, there are a lot. That's because the writing.com community use that one when they're setting up their items. They choose dark as one of the categories. So nobody's actually nominated for Best Dark per se. They're nominated in one of the other categories, so story, poetry, etc., and then sorted into the dark category if that's one of the genres they chose.
Right. So that's like their second opportunity to have a chance at a Quill, right, Elle? So
Absolutely.
I want to make sure everybody understands the importance. This is my little lecture to you all because I have a platform to do that right now. Those genre categories, I know a lot of you look at them and go, it doesn't matter, it's for a contest, or I'm just writing it for myself, or whatever. Those genre categories are actually really important, especially when it comes to the Quills, because that is how you get, so you get your first nomination, like Elle said, whether it's a short story or a poem or whatever it is, whatever category you fit into, and then they're taken out of that and they're put into the next genre that you've picked for yourself, whether it be dark or psychology or whatever. But there's another reason why those are really important, and that's because when people are looking to do reviews, they will very often search for specific genres. They will search for specific items that they want to look at. A lot of port raids are done that way. So you really want to make sure that you pay attention to those genre categories. I know that it's easy to just put other contest entry. Guilty, used to do that. But really put some thought into how you want to present what you're writing. It's the same theory behind, you have a section in there for keywords, gives you a little box to kind of put in things that maybe your genre itself didn't touch on. If I write a flash fiction piece, I always throw flash fiction into my keywords. If it's about nature, but it's particularly about snow, and you don't mention that anywhere in your title, I always put, snow, snowfall, whatever it is you can think of. So it's really, really important that you guys use those genre categories and you use those keywords to your advantage. So really start looking at those things of ways to promote your own work, and get a chance to get out there into more readers' hands so that you can get more of your stuff read and hopefully reviewed, get some feedback.
Well said, Jane.
I'll get off my soapbox now.
I'll give you a little round of applause. Whenever you're ready, Jane, we've got the nominees for Best Dark up on the screen.
Okay, so we got Best Dark. Just let me refresh and I will get
there
in
are
there.
A lot, and we will be very patient.
Oh, you guys are going to be so sick of hearing from me. Okay.
Some of these nominees are very excited to hear their names read out, so
absolutely.
Hopefully we don't pronounce them too badly.
The nominees for Best Dark are... Oh, they're there. Sorry, it wasn't highlighted. Okay, I had to enlarge it. Don't laugh at me.
It's all good.
Okay, so our finalists for Best Dark, the nominees are Don't Tell by Kissies in a Tizzy, Let That Be Your Last Battlefield by, I always get this one wrong.
We were discussing
this
beforehand.
There's an I in that. I think it's Rosé.
I think
I was going to say Rosé. I always want to say it Rosalie, but I don't think that's it. So
no,
I'm
I think it's Rosé.
Rosé.
Yeah, I think it's
Abuse by the Wordy J. Rise and Fall. The form is a double ethery by Darlene. That's one of my favorite forms, Darlene. So, good for you. Elysium for the Masses by Ray Scrivener. Disillusionment by Hunter's Moon. Empty Vessels by Rosé. Napo Remo, 24 syllables, entry day 28, Seminal by Choconut. Thanks for that, Rach. Eternal by Rosé. Beautiful New World by Elsa Stick Stuck Inside. We feel you. We're all there. Dancing with Demons by Warped Sanity. Into the Mist by Lily. Rage is Never Spoken of by Asriel. Peripheral by Darlene. In Poison Blooms by Rosé. Oh, Charbel said, congratulations, everyone. Sorry, that was stuck in the middle of those. Way to cheerlead, Charmel, thank you. Losing the Light by Hooves. In Time by Hooves. Fragmented by Darlene. Eternal by Rosé. Grasping at Sanguine Straws by Lost Wordsmith. Marked by Kitiara. Metamorphosis by Kitiara. Used Goods by Rach. Choconut for everybody else. How the Devil Learnt to Dance by Asriel. The Girl Never Little by Choconut. People laughing at Darlene, sipping on tea, quietly E-rated.
Yeah, that was a good line.
Yeah. I Am Not a Victim by Nixie. Things Vibrant and Venomous by Rosé. I Know by Kitiara. Shadows in the Light by Darlene. Poetry Collection 2019 by Rosé. Rhythms and Rhymes by Rachel. Darkness and Light by Kitiara. Where the Beauty Goes by Rosé. The Gatekeeper by Fury Strife. The Feather by Mastiff. Seven, actually, by Charlie Carroll. The Voice by Angus. I assume that's how you wanted that said, Angus. If not, feel free to correct me.
It looks like it's got a stutter, doesn't it? The voice.
Yeah, I'm assuming it's not the VV voice, but, correct me if I'm wrong, Angus. The Eyes of Death by Ice Skating Sugar Cube. Mosquito Island by Ice Skating Sugar Cube. A Long Time Coming by Sorgi. We All Must Surrender by Charity. Cry Wolf by Hiker Angel. Reignited by Darlene. 8.5 Murders by Don Quixote. Try Tours by Dark Lady. Tell Me It's Real.
Shy.
By Shy, thank you. I always get both of those wrong. Prism by Dark Lady. Murmurationist Cotity.
Don't know that
by
one,
Cat.
sorry.
I'm going to go with that, Cat. Correct me if I'm wrong. Everything Must Go by Rachel. Screams by Angus. Jim Beam by Mastiff. Sleeping Harvest by Rosé. Library of Nightmares by Ray Scrivener. Independence by Bike Rider. The Seven Wonders of the Universe by Tauber. Holy smokes, you guys. That
A lot of great stories.
That is awesome. And some of you, not that it matters how many times you were nominated, congratulations to everyone. I'm just really glad to see some of the people that I know really concentrate on this genre to be nominated several times, because I know how much work everyone puts into their stuff, but I know that the people who really work in this genre and are really, like,
some people
I've only
are
been
really
here
passionate about that.
Yes, and I've only been here going on 3 years. I don't know, ask Lily, she's a month older than I am. And I've got a chance to sort of watch everyone's work grow, so I kind of know who's in what genre-ish as far as favorites go. So I'm like so proud of you guys for being in here, and so proud that there's some newbies in there. That's awesome. Way to go, guys, getting your stuff out there. I'm so glad it got recognized and nominated, and this is just like really exciting for me. I know I'm babbling, I'm sorry. It just it
now.
really,
Come on.
it does, it excites me to see this many nominations in categories that that can be dominated by a small handful of people, or that people are afraid to be in because there are strong writers in there, and there are strong writers in here, obviously, overall. But I'm just so glad to see the blend and all the different stuff going on. So I'll be quiet now.
Well, you can't be too quiet because now you have to announce the finalists.
Yes.
All right, I shall post them and I'll do my little drum roll that you guys. And I
Okay.
just should explain for Norv because he was a little bit late joining us. I have a drum roll, a sound effect, and an applause sound effect. The problem is that while everyone watching can hear it, you panelists cannot. A little bit tricky for you, but we'll roll with it. So I'll do a drum roll and I'll post these up for you to read out, Jane.
Well, that's not fair.
They'd have to play through her speakers to have that work.
Go,
I
Jane.
don't want to hear a scientific explanation. I want to just hear it.
Darlene. Sorry. Just reading her comments.
Lily said, "Are there seat fillers? I need to refill my coffee." Darlene is offering GC.
Well, actually, I was gonna say
stands.
I was gonna say coffee, but it's Lily, so it probably really is coffee.
All right, I did my drum roll like 3 minutes ago, so just roll whenever you're ready.
Okay, so the finalists for Best Dark are Disillusionment by Hunter's Moon, Dancing with Demons by Warped Sanity, Losing the Light by Hooves, How the Devil Learnt to Dance by Azriel, The Girl Never Little by Rachel, Shadows in the Light by Darlene, The Voice by Angus, Everything Must Go by Rachel, and Screams by Angus. Way to go, guys.
Congratulations
on being finalists.
Alrighty, next up we have Best Drama, which Charity is going to present.
Yes.
Good luck, Charity. That's another big one, if I remember correctly.
Yes.
Don't wind her up.
You can do it.
If she doesn't do it, I have to.
Yeah. Don't worry, I got it. All right, I'm going to go ahead and start because I know it's going to take you a minute to get them all in there.
Yes.
The nominees for Best Drama are Let That Be Your Last Battlefield by Rosé, Empty Vessels by Rosé, Napo Remo 24 Syllables Entry Day 28 Seminole by Choconut, Rachel, One Wrong Turn by Choconut, Band-Aids and Bullet Holes by Ice Skating Sugar Cube, In Poison Blooms by Rosé, Losing the Light by Hooves, In Time by Hooves, Waiting for the Charge by Shy, Things Vibrant and Venomous by Rosé, Poetry Collection 2019 by Rosé, No 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 by Cubby, Picking Up Pieces by Ice Skating Sugar Cube, Independence by Bike Rider, A Mind for Sale by Jay Dennis, The Last Chance Saloon by Jim, Imposing Memories by Shanujo, Interstitial by Rosé, The Unlikely Ascension of Judith Brock by John Yossarian, 8.5 Murders by Don Hote, and I know there's more.
Yep, 2 more lots.
Okay. Time and Time Again by Someone, Kate and Asa by Shy, Short Prose Compilation by Rosé, The Other Place by Kit, Sleeping Harvest by Rosé, Newer Creative Works by Rosé, and The Daily Pen by Keaton Foster I am not sure if I've gotten to the end of it or not yet.
Yes. No, sorry, you have.
Yes. Okay. There we go. Congratulations to all the nominees.
I was actually just looking at the chat. Somehow the chat in both groups has now become quite alcoholic, and I think I can blame Jane for that. So it might have to increase the rating when I get a chance. But Lily says, yes, Jane, by coffee I really meant martini. And Jim says, having Mike's hard mango lemonade here.
I'm just drinking Pepsi.
I'm alcohol free. I'm just drinking a Pepsi.
Mine
Me too.
Mine kind of looks like a I don't know, like a vodka and tonic or something, but it's actually just lemonade.
What
I'm sorry,
actually is the rating here? I don't want to disturb the
I am sorry if I
Standards
bumped
and
up the rating with
Procedures
my
committee.
Yeah, I'm sorry if I bumped up the rating with my teasing them about alcohol. I didn't mean to.
Okay.
That's on me. My
I always
apologies.
start as low as possible so that as many people can join us as possible.
We never
If I
learn.
offended anyone, I completely apologize. That's on me. I was
Okay, at
teasing.
13 plus, there may be mild references to alcohol, so I'll bump us up to 13, and then we should be good. Provided
Last year we wound up bumping it up to like 18 or GC or something.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, it got really high.
We're on best behavior, and we're going to try and keep it as low as possible, and we'll just see how we go, Norb.
Yeah, standards and practices is not going to be happy if we have to.
I know you're busy changing the rating, but when you get a minute, I'm sure everybody'd like to know who the finalists are.
Oh,
Yep.
Wow. Of course they would.
Just didn't want you to forget.
Lily says, congratulations, nominees. Hiccup.
I want to know how you get ruby red squirt.
What?
Because I've had squirt, but I've never had ruby red squirt.
Is that like a... You can get like
What
ruby
are you
grapefruits
talking
or
about,
something?
child?
I don't know. Rin Soxy posted saying ruby red squirt. And
I don't even know what squirt is.
A squirt's a grapefruit soda drink.
Oh, well, ruby grapefruits. You can get ruby grapefruits.
Well, yeah.
So
I've just never seen that sold in the U.S.
Oh, well, we don't have it here, so I wouldn't know.
I've seen it. I mean, I don't go looking for it, but I'm sure I've seen it.
Oh, okay. I've just only ever seen the regular squirt. I'd love to try the ruby red version.
Okay, Charity, I'm going to give you a drum roll and ready whenever you are.
Okay.
Go.
All right, and the finalists for Best Drama, as voted by you, are One Wrong Turn by Choconut, Losing the Light by Hooves, In Time by Hooves, Picking Up Pieces by Ice Skating Sugar Cube, Independence by Bike Rider, The Last Chance Saloon by Jim, Imposing Memories by Shanujo, Interstitial by Rosé, The Unlikely Ascension of Judith Brock by John Yossarian, and 8.5 Murders by Donkey Hote. Congratulations to the finalists.
Congratulations.
Oh, back to the ruby red squirt. Rin Soxy says it's a Midwest thing. Hard to get even here. My go-to beverage.
And Darlene says her husband loves ruby red squirt.
Yeah. Yum, yum.
Darlene says it's hard to find even here. I search high and low for it.
Yep.
I don't know where Darlene's based though.
That's devotion.
Yeah, for sure. It must be that good.
I just about did a Jane there. I spilt my drink down my front.
Okay, I did that before the cameras were rolling. You didn't have to tell everyone.
That's very true.
That was behind the scenes, Ellie. Come on.
It's called not doing a Jane now. Next up we have Best Fantasy, which is you, Jane.
Of course it is.
Of course it is. So I will post these. And this category also includes the paranormal, supernatural, and ghost genres, in case that's... Well, I mean, to me that seems obvious that they fit into fantasy, but, you know, they are in fact separate genres on writing.com, so they're all included in this category.
Okay. Let me know when they're all up.
Wow, there is quite a few because writing.com authors love fantasy.
Oh yes, very much so.
Well, it's such a fun genre to
It is a fun
write
genre.
in.
It is.
Wow, Rosé has a lot of nominations this year. She is on fire.
It's the year of Rosé.
It is. Every year there's one person who really dominates the nominations,
Yeah.
and this year it's Rosé.
Rachel has a lot as well, though.
She does.
Yeah.
So
Who
do you,
was it
Kit?
last year? It wasn't Azrael last year. It was someone. He was the year before, wasn't he? And Andy was the year before him. I remember that. But
I remember Andy. I remember Azrael. I don't remember last year.
Oh, was it Jane last year?
It was.
you, wasn't it?
There was a lot for Jane and Robert.
I was
Jane was
hoping
like-
you wouldn't remember. Yes, it was me because you pointed it out. Oh.
Yes.
All right, they're all up, Jane.
I solved the problem. I didn't write anything this year.
Oh.
No, really, I didn't write, and that's not a joke to anybody. It wouldn't have mattered. I honestly I didn't write anything last year. Hardly anything. Not even my blog, really. It's sad.
Yeah. Hey, real
Jody?
quick before you do the nominations, Sanujo asked, why is Ellie not taking the big screen when she's talking? There's a little bit of a delay on that, so if she says something really quick and then somebody else says something, her image isn't going to pop up.
Yeah, so if I talk for too long, actually it should switch to me. So you should see my face now. So yeah, hopefully it is working. The panelists seem to think that it's working, so if it's not working for you when you're watching, I'm really sorry, but there's not a lot I can do about that. My tech support is in the kitchen.
He's occasionally posting in YouTube though. He's following along.
Yes, he is posting in YouTube. He said he would be open to having an alcoholic drink, except it's 9 a.m. here. And
It's
he
5:18 here. How about her?
He says best behavior in speech marks. So I'm not sure that he believes that we're all on best behavior, but oh well.
All right. So here are these the finalists for Best Fantasy or the nominees?
These are the nominees for Best Fantasy.
Oh, okay. Oh, there it is. It's in the next one. Sorry.
That's all right. There are a few too many there to be 5 to 10 finalists.
I was going to say something is not right with this, but that's okay. So the nominees for Best Fantasy are Fantasy and Science Fiction Society by David the Dark One, Don't Tell by Kissies in a Tizzy, Oh Joyful Day by Carol St. Anne, The Hungover Easter Bunny by Rachel, Discworld Word Search by Kitiara, Bah Humbug by Kitiara and Dragon, Let's Fly by Kitiara, To Catch a Unicorn by Azrael, The Fantastic Warriors by Big Bad Wolf, Content Survey by Hiker Angel, The Gatekeeper by Fury Strife, Crust Bin Thistlebum by Nordic Noir, From Rags to Fairiness by Rima Drowning, Bad Luck by Beholden, The Ring by P. Wheeler, Dream Stuff by Norma Jean Quarantined Queen. Way to go with the name, might I add.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Out of the Blue by A.E. Wilcox, The Last Temple of the Moon by Sorji, The Last Chance Saloon by Jim Hall, Phoenix by Asriel, The Wayside Chapter 1 by Rose, The End by Bob Turn, Short Prose Compilation by Rose, Sleeping Harvest by Rose, A Day at the Office by Hiker Angel, Chapter 1 Discussing the Obvious by Rinse Oxy, I Star Winter Sig by A.E. Wilcox, The Forever Wife by Rachel, The Castle Wakes by Trailer Park Bodavista, The Duc de Mont Blanc by Jim Hall, Interstitial by Rose, Reignited by Darlene, The Burial Box by Cubby, Hallowed by Lori Razor, Embrace by Reminiscence, Loving Faith by Bob Turn, The Sandman by Nordic Noir. I'm supposed to be able to pronounce that.
I had a go at it. You can have a go at it.
Aleurophobia by Forever Dreamer, The Lightkeepers by Dalimer Corwin, Tri-Tours by Dark Lady, Tell Me It's Real by Shay, and Prism by Dark Lady.
Congratulations to all those nominated.
Way to go, guys.
Congratulations.
I have a quick question.
Yeah.
I thought that people could only be nominated 3 times in a certain category.
Oh,
Has
Main
that
categories,
changed?
yes.
not
so,
genre categories.
So in the
Okay.
in the primary category, so that's best story, best poem, best blog, all of those. One individual is only allowed 2 nominations in any one category.
Okay.
And what we do is we allow all of the nominations for that person in that category until the nominations close, which is always the last day in January. And then we contact the person and say, you can only have 2 in a category. Please let us know which 2 that you want to keep, just in case. This is just for those who are new to the Quills in 2020 and might get more than 2 nominations in a category and think, what's happening? So we'll contact them at the end of January and say, which 2 do you want to keep? And then those 2, so you might have 2 for short structured poetry, 2 for medium structured poetry, 2 for short story, 1, usually not 2 for blog, but let's say another one for a blog and another one for a forum. And then those are sorted into genre categories. And if, some people do a lot in dark, for instance, or fantasy, then you may end up with multiple nominations in a single genre category, being, dark, fantasy, whatever. So in the genre categories, yes, there can be more than 2 nominations per person. What the heck is that noise?
Got your window open, Nora?
Siren. That's a siren. Fire truck, or I think.
It wouldn't be Quills without you contributing some sound effects, Norm. So hopefully that explains why in the genre categories only, a person can have more than 2 nominations.
Right.
Lily says that I'm also not taking the big screen when I'm talking. And Jody says, I think they aren't paying attention to us, Lily. Maybe she's feeling shy. Me?
How about you learn how to use Zoom? How about that?
How about I learned to use Zoom? I actually use Zoom for work, so I thought I was pretty au fait with this.
Yeah, you're doing fine.
And for the panelists, it's working, isn't it? You can see me.
Yeah, I can see it.
Yeah.
Do you know? I think I've just figured it out. For me, it never shows me when I'm talking, and what the people on YouTube are looking at is what I see.
Ah.
Oh.
So they're right. I am not showing up when I'm talking. We did not think this through. Okay. That's all right. What I'll do is I'll just change it to a gallery view, so you can see everyone all at once, and there I am. Look at that.
Does that mean we can hear the drum roll now too?
No. You still can't hear the drum roll because you can't hear what's coming out of my speakers.
Yeah.
So, yeah, sorry about that. But now you can see all the panelists all at once, including me when I'm talking. So Thank you, Lily and Jody, for bringing that to my attention. I assumed that because it was working for the panelists, it was working for you guys, but no, you're only seeing what I'm seeing, and I don't see myself. Oh, there's some more sirens. They sound really depressed, those sirens. Like, wow. Wait, what is up with it?
They're
How'd that go?
2020. They're 2020 sirens. That's just the full-on attitude. Come on. Let's be real. They're just 2020 sirens.
Oh. Is it
Yeah, I said it. I own it.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Are they is it a vehicle going past?
Is it what?
A vehicle. A vehicle?
I don't know. I'm not
Well, it's either that or
sirens watching.
They're stopping and coming for you, so it's one of the two. Go with vehicle. Go with vehicle driving past.
I live 8 floors up. I'm not looking out the window every time a siren goes off. I live next door to a police station and a fire station.
Oh, see,
Could you go check for us, Norm? 'Cause
Yeah.
curious.
Hang on.
No,
I'll
so
be right back.
my point was that it sounds more like a building alarm. So actually, the fact that you're right next door to the station makes more sense. So in actual fact, what we're probably hearing is not the vehicle, but the alarm in the station itself, and that would actually make more sense for this sound.
Oh, yeah, it would.
Yeah, that's where I was going with that.
Sure it was.
Yeah, well, 'cause vehicles usually the sound goes up and down repeatedly to get people's attention, whereas the ones in the buildings tend to be a long droning sound. So yeah, that's where I was going with that. Okay, of course your sirens could work completely different to New Zealand sirens, and I could have no idea what I'm talking about, but we'll just pretend I do.
I think we need finalists.
Yeah.
Elle.
Do ya?
Yeah, let's move on.
Waiting for finalists.
Alright. Posting finalists now. Okay, Jane, over to you.
On the screen. Nope, that was just the highlight. Okay. And the finalists for Best Fantasy are Crustbin Thistlebum by Nordic Noir, Out of the Blue by A.E. Wilcox, The Last Chance Saloon by Jim Hall, A Day at the Office by Hiker Angel, Le Duc de Mont Blanc by Jim Hall. Congratulations, guys.
Congratulations.
Congratulations. Oh, do my applause.
Okay, so who knows anything about the actual use of keywords? Because Jody is asking, when you do keywords, do you have to include the plural, such as if you want to put chicken and chickens, or just the singular? I have always just put the singular because I had assumed that chickens or chicken would show up, or chickens would show up if I had just put chicken. Does anybody have a definitive answer for that?
No, I don't have a definitive answer for that, but I assumed that if you used one, then if someone searched, I don't know, I figured like if you use chickens and someone searches for chicken, chicken is part of chickens, and they would both come
Right.
up. But
I would think so too.
Yeah. If the
Jodes,
word
you know
is
what?
spelt differently, then I tend to use both.
Yes, I will use American and Canadian spellings sometimes, depending on what I'm writing about, because they are not put in the same way.
Or here we call that American and British.
Yes, it's pretty much the same. And then we do this Canadian thing where we kind of hybridize it too, and none of it makes any sense whatsoever. Jodes, what I would do with that is maybe go throw it in the tech forum and see if either Storymaster or maybe even Northern Rights gives you a shout out back and just lets you know real quick.
I wonder if Jim knows.
Jim might know as well.
Yeah. Jim, if you're still watching, as far as I know, he's still watching. Jim, if you're around, yeah, we'd be interested if you know the answer to the keywords question. Norb, Mike says, as long as they're not knocking on your door or knocking it down, you're okay.
Not as far as I know, they're not.
I think we'd have to up the rating again, Elle.
Why? Did somebody?
Well, if they start knocking down
Oh,
Norb's
okay.
door,
Yeah.
make sure you up the rating right away.
Yeah.
Oh man, you
Yeah.
had me worried.
Yeah,
now.
don't bother cutting away or anything. Just make sure you get the rating all good.
It's about the ratings, Norb. Come on.
I know.
I'll switch it back to gallery view, so speaker view, so that you're full screen and we can all watch. What have we got next? We have best inspirational, which Kit is going to present.
Oh, there. Okay.
And are you posting this in and out, Kit? Did I send that one to you?
I can try. Yeah, sure.
You said you wanted to have a go, so
If you're all gonna be very, very patient, because
Uh,
I'm doing this on one screen, so I'm going back and forth and back and forth.
it's all good.
Jim Durrell asks, which Jim were we asking the plural question to, and which question?
Oh, sorry. So yeah, that was Jim Durrell. So that was you that I was talking to. Someone. It sounds even weirder when I say someone because it sounds like just anyone. Yes, Jim Durrell. The question was, when we do our keywords for our items on writing.com, do we need to include the plural, e.g. chicken and chickens, or just the singular? I just, you've been on writing.com a lot longer than I have, and I just wondered if you knew the answer. I don't think we have any senior moderators watching at the moment. They may be stalking us, but they have not.
Darlene's on there.
She's a moderator, not a
She's
senior
just a
moderator.
mod, though.
Yeah.
Just
So it needs to be like Jeff or Ledger or somebody.
Lily says, so what's the rating now? It is 5 after 5 after all. It's not after 5 here in New Zealand. It's only like 9:30 in the morning. The current rating is 13 plus, so we're currently allowed mild references to alcohol, etc. Mild references, no swear words. But we'll see how we go. See if we can last as long
And
as
I'd
possible.
just like to point out, and I'm sure you're all tired of hearing from me, but I would just like to point out that I have upheld the no swear word so far.
You have.
And any one of you who knows me, you know how many times I've bit my tongue.
Very proud of you.
Thank
and
you.
you too, Norb. And me too.
That's all I wanted, was just a little acknowledgement of,
Well done.
atta girl.
Okay, I'm ready for the nominees,
Excellent.
or as ready as I'll ever be. So the nominees for Best Inspirational are Writing.com Reading Challenge by Minja, Early to Bed, Early to Rise Challenge by P. Wheeler, Here Are My Jottings Part 2, J02, A Blade of Grass by Baloney Bill, Want to Be a Unicorn by Ken, Eternal by Rosé, Charmel's Expressions Valentine's Day by Charmel's Expressions, Open Expression A Poetry Contest by Sally, Autumn Walk on a Sunny Day Tableau Form by P. Wheeler, The Little Boat in the Ocean by The Tea Lady, and I didn't copy and paste that right, so I don't know, by P. Wheeler. Do you have it, Ellie?
No, but let's I'll just repaste that one in there for you, and you can say it at the end.
Thank you. Garland of Hearts by Lynn Pancakes, A Christmas Poem for Jesus by P. Wheeler, Picking Up the Broken Pieces by Legendary Mask, Journey to the Fountain of Endless Love by Jane, The Sea by the Wordy J, Eternal by Rosé, Taking My Poetry Public, a collection by Jim Hall, Use Your Thoughts Like a Paintbrush by Pastor Juan, Where the Beauty Goes by Rosé, Pennies by L.A. Greywich, Newer Creative Works by Rosé, Waiting for the Charge by Chai, and Tell Me It's Real by Chai. And I hope I didn't butcher your names too badly.
One more.
Oh yeah, I'll refresh. I'm sorry, I think it's Phyllis?
Yes.
P. Wheeler?
Now
Yeah.
that you say it, yes, I knew that.
Yeah. P.
Sorry,
Wheeler is
Phyllis.
Phyllis.
It's Pray for Veterans by P. Wheeler.
Congratulations to all the nominees. I just had to laugh.
Congratulations.
Well done.
Darlene says she's not just a mod, she's just the queen.
And long may you reign, my love. Long may you reign.
And Jim says no need to include the plural, but that's just his opinion. A keyword normally takes the singular or plural usage of the word. And then he points out that he hasn't actually been on the site a lot longer than me. He only joined a month before I did. So, I feel like you've been there forever.
Ellie, do you do the drum roll thing first before I post, or do I post and then you do the drum roll and then I announce, or?
The idea was then I'll do it before you say it. So you tell me when you're
Okay.
ready and I can roll it.
I'm pasting. Hopefully correctly this time. That's one. And then it wants to highlight the whole thing again. You don't have to all be silent, you know.
I'm refreshing
Just
to see who the
patiently
finalists
waiting.
are.
I was yawning. Sorry.
You yawn away. It's okay.
I interrupted a nap to be here.
Jim's posting every comment he makes in both the YouTube chat and on writing.com. Wait,
That's dedication. Okay, I'm ready for the drum roll.
Okay, and go.
And the finalists for Best Inspirational, as voted for by you, are Early to Bed, Early to Rise Challenge by P. Wheeler, Eternal by Rosé, Open Expression, a Poetry Contest by Sally, The Little Boat in the Ocean by the Tea Lady, Pray for Veterans by P. Wheeler, Picking Up the Broken Pieces by Legendary Mask, The Sea by the Wordy J, Where the Beauty Goes by Rosé. Congratulations to the finalists. Well done.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Way to go, guys.
And next up we have Best Love or Relationship, which is a Norb category. Do you want me to post in and out, Norb?
Yeah, could you? Please.
Yep. No worries. We've had
Who
some.
signed me up for this category anyway?
You did.
Oh, that was me.
You picked them.
Me.
We've had some interesting ones with this category. So previously it was always called Best Love or Romance. And then we had, we always just included relationship. But not all relationships fall under the love and romance header. And so this year we have called it Love and Relationships. Alright, there's a few for this one, which helps to balance out all the dark and drama.
Are we good?
Not yet. It's a big category, Norb.
Calm thyself.
What was that?
I said, calm thyself, Norb. It's coming.
He's still waking up, aren't you, Norb? Okay. They are all there.
Okay. The nominees for Best Love Relationship are Trusting in Faith by Roland King and Darlene, Requiem by Nordic Noir, Unsaid by Robert Martin, Together by Rachel, Let's Fly by Kit, Calloused Hands by Emily, All the Things You've Given Me by Emily, Tiny Dancer on Our Radio by Canis Lupus, Lest I Forget by the Wordy J, The Forever Wife by Rachel, Loving Faith by Bob Turn, The Sun and the Moon by Darlene, Out of the Blue by A.E. Wilcox, The Sandman by Nordic Noir, Reignited by Darlene, The Burial Box by Cubby, Solstice at Avebury by Rachel, Something Like a Countdown by Eliza, Stuck Inside, Kate Nasa by
Shy.
Shy. Okay. A Day at the Office by Hiker Angel, Paper Tigers by Logan, Embrace by Reminiscence, Thundercover by Words Whirling Round, I'm Not a Beekeeper by Jane, Single Guys by Celtic Sea, Autumn Walk on a Sunny Day, Tableau Form by P. Wheeler, Pray for Veterans by P. Wheeler, Band-Aids and Bullet Holes by Ice Skating Sugar Cube, Make Her Happy by Roland King, Metamorphosis by Kit, The Unicorn and the Rabbit by Every Jones, Just Another Walk in the Rain by Wada, James by Beholden, Prism by Dark Lady, Jim Beam by Mastiff, Pumpkins by Logan.
That's all, I think.
Okay, that's all of them. Okay. That's it. That's all. Too bad. Can't have more.
Congratulations, nominees. All right, and here are your finalists. Ready when you are, Norm.
And the finalists for Best Love Relationship is voted by you are Trusting in Faith by Roland King and Darlene, Reignited by Darlene, A Day at the Office by Hiker Angel, Pray for Veterans by P. Wheeler, and Metamorphosis by Kit. Congratulations, everyone. Fine
Congratulations.
job.
Congratulations. Oh, I forgot my applause.
Congratulations.
All right, and next up we have Best Nature, which Kit's going to do. Do you want to post them, or you want me to post them, Kit?
Can you do that one? Because the coding went a bit weird on that one.
Oh, good.
Sorry, and thank you.
No, it's fine. As I said, I've got 4 screens here. Someone games a little bit too much. And it's not me. Now I'm waiting for him to start chatting about that in the YouTube chat.
Nice setup there.
Yeah. And it's working this year. Every other year I've had a tech issue of some sort, all of which has been user error.
We can hear you. You can hear us. It's great.
Oh, no. Yeah, but now you can see me. That was my tech error this year.
Still can't hear the drum roll, and we got to get that ironed out by next week.
Yes, my husband says I can hear you.
Shut up in there!
Okay, the nominees for Best Nature have been posted.
Okay, thank you. The nominees for Best Nature are A Blade of Grass by Baloney Bill, Let That Be Your Last Battlefield by Rosé, Paddling Dream by iStar, Summer Days by Blue Jay, Cosmos by Chris Breva, Disillusionment by Hunter's Moon, Empty Vessels by Rosé, I Am Not a Beekeeper by Jane, Eternal by Rosé, Summer's Treasures by Blue Flower 777, Beneath the Maple Tree by Nordic Noir, Happy Mid-Autumn Festival by Dragon, Autumn Walk on a Sunny Day by P. Wheeler, Pray for Veterans by P. Wheeler, Grandma's Cottage Garden by Sally, In Poison Blooms by Rosé, Not Yet Dawn by Nordic Noir, A Tiny Black Beetle by Beholden, Old Oak Man by Canis Lupus, The Sea by The Wordy J, Fall by Trivial Morose, Eternal by Rosé, Things Vibrant and Venomous by Rosé, Poetry Collection 2019 by Rosé, Where the Beauty Goes, also by Rosé, We All Must Surrender by Charity Marie, The End by Bob Turn, Three-Legged Deer by iStar, Pumpkins by Logan, The Flower I Was by Spiritual Dawning, and The Wrecking Ball by Hullabaloo 22.
Oh,
Well done,
congratulations to
everyone.
all those nominees.
These headphones are so weird. They've got massive things over the ears so I can hardly hear myself when I speak.
You sound good.
Thank you, thank you.
Okay. I'll post these now and go whenever you're ready.
Have we drum rolled?
Yes.
Okay. And the finalists for Best Nature, as voted for by you, are Let That Be Your Last Battlefield by Rosé, Paddling Dream by iStar, Disillusionment by Hunter's Moon, A Tiny Black Beetle by Beholden, and Wrecking Ball by Hullabaloo 22. Congratulations!
Congratulations.
Congratulations!
Alrighty. This next one's you as well, Kit. We're up to Best Medium Length Poem Structured.
Oh dear, poor people. All right.
Okay, I'll post.
You'll post? Oh, thank you.
I'll just... Oh.
If you hear some weird sounds, my kitten is coming my way and she's very, very vocal usually.
I was just thought I saw something in the chat that they said they still can't see me. Jody says still can't see you, and Lily agrees. Well, I've done my best, people. You're just gonna have to imagine what I look like.
Aw.
With the headphones on, you can't even really see my pink hair, so I did
I'm
it pink.
wondering if that was like an actual thing, or if I was just like, I don't know, imagining something.
Yeah, it's not just the lighting. Yeah, no, so I did it bright pink for my 40th birthday, which was like 2 days before New Zealand went into lockdown. And we are pretty much out of lockdown here in New Zealand. I think we've only got one active case left in the country. But I haven't actually made it to a hairdresser yet. And it's just kind of gone into a light pink.
Oh yeah.
Hmm.
It kind of matches your outfit though.
Yes.
Yeah, it does.
So, I see no issue.
Oh.
Okay. I think I'm all posted for you, Kit. So the nominees for Best Medium Poem Structured are all up.
Helps if I unmute myself after having a sip of drink. I'm reading. I'm reading and I'm like, I think something's wrong. So yeah, we'll start again.
Yep, good.
The nominees for Best Medium Poem Structured are Peddling Dream by iStar, Requiem by Nordic Noir, Please Don't Fatten the Fowl by Myoshmo, Thundercover by Words Whirling Round, Primordial State by Mary McKee, Summer Days by Blue Jay, The Gift of Memories by Cubby, Rise and Fall by Darlene, Elysium for the Masses by Ray Scrivener, Elegy for the Neighborhood by Dave, An Idea Lost by Nordic Noir, Sweet Dreams by N.P.T. Parker, In His Presence by Someone, Cosmos by Chris Breva, The Art of Presumption by Dave, Disillusionment by Hunter's Moon, Out of Eye by Jinx, Friendship by the Ink Maiden, The Little Boat in the Ocean by the Tea Lady, Together by Rachel, Dancing with Demons by Warp Sanity, and Pray for Veterans by P. Wheeler. Well done on all getting
Congratulations to all the
nominated.
nominees. Sorry, what was that? Oh, yeah. Oh, I called it.
You're saying, well done on getting nominated.
Oh, you actually sounded a little bit English on that last one, I have to say.
Really?
Yeah, you don't. Normally, you've got quite a unique accent there, but that last one, well done, I get nominated. Okay, that was a terrible. I almost sounded Indian there. That was.
Yeah, that was a terrible rendition, but I agree with Elle's sentiment. That yes, it sounded very English.
I can't do accents. I just stick with my own Kiwi one.
You sound very British to me, though, generally, Ali.
Do I?
Yeah.
Well, I'll take that. Okay, I'm posting the finalists for Best Medium Poem Structured. There are 2 lots, Kit, and I'll do your drum roll now, and you can go whenever you're ready.
Okay.
I'll talk over the drum roll.
It was quite a short drum roll. You can go.
Okay. I wouldn't dare talk over the drum roll, though.
Norb did.
Yeah, but that's Norb. Peddling Dream by iStar. Oh, sorry, for the finalists. Peddling Dream by iStar, Requiem by Nordic Noir, The Gift of Memories by Cubby, Rise and Fall by Darlene, Elysium for the Masses by Ray Scrivener, Elegy for the Neighborhood by Dave, Disillusionment by Hunter's Moon, Together by Chocolate Rachel, and Dancing with Demons by Warp Sanity. Congratulations to the finalists.
Congratulations. Way to go, guys. Oh, and we've hit the point where Jane's excitement says, way to go, guys. No, it's not like that. It's just everybody says congratulations every time, and it's like, what am I supposed to add to that? And it comes out with me sounding like I totally don't care. I do, I promise.
I didn't.
This happens every year. This is like my 3rd year, my 2nd year.
Not feeling it.
Right? Not feeling it. It's like, good job, everybody. It's not how it's meant to sound. I'm so sorry.
I think it's everybody's a little because of COVID. I think everybody's kind of.
I don't know. We have this problem every year that we're
No,
like,
seriously, I do this every year. It's got
Hit kind of
nothing
a
to
wall
do.
at some point.
Yeah, it's got nothing to do with that. I'm just a jerk sometimes. I'm really sorry, you guys. Congratulations. I'm excited for you. I promise.
You just gotta put the upswing in it. Congratulations.
Congratulations! Yay!
Exactly. Oh,
Well, maybe I drowned you out with the recorded applause.
in which case my explanation was unnecessary and I outed myself. That's nice.
Man, that's a big category. And I really appreciate that you all left it to me to read.
You're welcome.
Oh, I gotta do some work, hey? My husband says Norb always the troll. And
What?
I don't know what that was in reference to. And then he says the drink almost flew out of Jane's mouth. And I'm not sure what that was in reference to either, because I wasn't watching you, Jane.
I laughed at somebody's something. Yeah.
Oh, is that when we were trying not to talk over the drum roll?
I can't remember.
I did see you with your
Honestly.
hand over your mouth then. But...
Yeah, twice. I did not pull a Jane.
Either the spit takes, they were Norb's thing one year, weren't they?
It was a WDC live thing. Right, spit take. I did a spit take like live. Like I just spit all over my laptop. Like
Well, that's.
I think it was like the first time somebody swore, and like we weren't supposed to swear.
Yeah.
And I just lost it
Oh,
with like a mouthful of beverage.
tasty beverage. Waste of
Tasty
tasty beverage.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So our next category is best medium length poem free verse, and this is always the largest of the non-genre categories. Writing.com like their medium length free verse poems. So the nominees for best medium length poem free verse are Into the Mist by Lily, Loss of Self by Rachel, Eggshell by Norb, An Erotic Potato Poem for the New Year
Sorry.
by Corey, Calloused Hands by Emily, Rage is Never Spoken Of by Azriel, Chasing Bunnies by Rissa, She Still Believes in Unicorns by Karen. Pretty sure that's Karen, Lost Wordsmith.
Yep.
Someone correct me if I'm wrong. Waiting for Sleep by Me Duff, Peripheral by Darlene, Grandma's Cottage Garden by Sally, One Wrong Turn by Rachel, One Day by Krista. I'm pretty sure Krista's watching because I've seen her comment on the YouTube. So, see, I'm paying attention, Krista. I saw you there. All the Things You've Given Me by Emily, Band-Aids and Bullet Holes by Ice Skating Sugar Cube. I'm sure I know her name. I can't think what it is. Make Her Happy by Roland, Garland of Hearts by Lynn, Christmas in July by J.L. Odell. I think that's Jack, I want to say. But anyway. A Christmas Poem for Jesus by Phyllis, Paying the Bills by Nordic Noir, Losing the Light by Hooves, Not Yet Dawn by Nordic Noir, Picking Up the Broken Pieces by Legendary Mask, Zimbabwe Rain by Beholden, Journey to the Fountain of Endless Love by Jayam. That's how I'm going to go with that one. In Time by Hooves, Old Oak Man by Canis Lupus, Tiny Dancer on Our Radio by Canis Lupus. Aground by Beholden. Fragmented by Darlene. Kites by Brian Keith Compton. Lest I Forget by The Wordy J. The Sea by The Wordy J. Fall by Trivial Morose. The Past Lives On by Bobturn. Eternal by Rosé. Personifying Pig's Talk by S. No, you guys say Z, and then Kamoon Puri. Apologize if I've mispronounced that. Grasping at Sanguine. How do you say that? Sanguine?
Sanguine.
Sanguine. Oh,
Sanguine.
none of the above. All right. Grasping at Sanguine Straws by Karen. Marked by Kit. Wrecking Ball by Hullabaloo 22. The Utopian Misery by... Oh, now, that's another one I'm not sure how to say. Is it Shia? I want to say Shia, but...
Your guess is as good as mine.
Okay, all right. The Utopian Misery by Shia. Ode to Us by Shia. Metamorphosis by Kit. I really wanted to say that as Metamorphosis, but Metamorphosis by Kit. Secure by Azrael. Things Vibrant and Venomous by Rosé. And You and I by Sally. Those are your nominees. Congratulations, nominees. And the finalist for this absolutely massive category. I'm just posting in the in and out, and as always, writing.com get their sneak preview.
Sanguine.
So I'm getting sanguine.
Okay, good.
I looked it up, and that's the pronunciation that they're giving me online.
Sanguine.
All right, sanguine.
Because we should all learn.
We should have
something
that. We should have that do the next round of nominees. That'd be fun.
All right, and the finalists for best medium length poetry free verse are Calloused Hands by Emily. Rage is Never Spoken Of by Azrael. Chasing Bunnies by Rissa. All the Things You've Given Me by Emily. Band-Aids and Bullet Holes by Ice Skating Sugar Cube. Paying the Bills by Nordic Noir. Losing the Light by Hooves. Not Yet Dawn by Nordic Noir. And Things Vibrant and Venomous by Rosé. Congratulations to all the finalists.
Congratulations.
Well done.
Have a good day. Congratulations!
Hey, congratulations, everyone. Sugar Cube's name is Jennifer. I knew that. She is published with several books out. So I apologize, Jennifer, that I couldn't recall it off the top of my head. Thank you, Lily, for clearing that up for me.
Excellent. All right. Our next category is flash fiction, which is Charity. Are you there, Charity?
Yes, I am. I just turned my video off temporarily so I could eat.
All good. All good. I'm posting your nominees for best flash fiction.
Wonderful.
This is also another pretty intense category.
Yeah, I'm not sure how I ended up with so many large categories. Not that I mind you, but
Is that church bells? Was that almost church bells?
There are some church bells in the distance. Yes.
Wait for the church bells intensifying.
You said
Those
that-
are the quiet ones.
Right? I know. I'm waiting for like the massive church bell intensification.
those are up, Charity, whenever you're ready.
Okay. All right. The nominees for Best Flash. Oh, yeah, I can talk. Best Flash Fiction are My Little Blackmailer by J.L. Odell, Revolution by Robert Waltz, The Gatekeeper by Fury Strife, Picking Up Pieces by Ice Skating Sugar Cube, Independence by Bike Rider, Gladly Go Lightly by Zay, The Feather by Mastiff, Crust Bin Thistlebum. Crust Bin Thistlebun. You get the idea. By Nordic Noir. From Rags to Fairiness by Rima. The Ambush by Zarthan. James by Beholden. Bad Luck by Beholden. Unbound by Miles Abroad. The Pink Pumpkin by Nitrates. Seven Actually by Charlie Carroll. Admiral of the End of Days by Carrie.
Corey.
Is it Corey?
I think Kylie
It's
told us
Nordic,
last year that it
right?
was Corey.
Corey.
Okay. Corey Inga. The Ring by P. Wheeler. The Forever Wife by Choconut. The Voice by Angus. Joey the Lion by Lorna. Jim Beam by Mastiff. The Other Place by Kit. And The Eyes of Death by Ice Skating Sugar Cube. Congratulations to all the nominees.
Yes.
Way to go, guys.
Congratulations, nominees.
God, I'm not sounding any better.
We're still talking about those keywords. Jody says, what about goose versus geese? I would assume we need both in the keywords. And
Birds.
Yeah, and I usually
Birds.
do birds. Yeah, well, actually, I will use birds as well as a third keyword. But if I'm gonna do goose and geese, then
Or tooth and teeth.
yeah, I
Yeah.
would use both.
yeah, if they are spelled completely differently, yes, I would use
Yeah.
both. If it's just a matter of an S on the end, then I wouldn't.
Yeah.
I would just use the one. But there's
I
There's
like
quite a
Jane's
lot of
response. Yes, I usually goose and geese.
I actually put in the YouTube channel that the typos were free. I'm not charging for them today, so
Yeah.
you know, you guys, you're used to it. Get over it.
There's actually quite a lot of space in the keywords, so you can use quite a few before you run out of any room. Okay, I'm gonna post your finalists for Best
Finalists.
Flash Fiction.
All right, and the finalists for Best Flash Fiction are. I don't know why I can't say that today.
I don't know if flash fiction should be accounted for.
What did I miss? I turned my head for a second.
She said the finalists for flash fiction are, and I thought, well, I could write in that category. Why am I not writing in that category?
I'm as confused as you know.
It's okay. Sorry. Up the rating. Sorry. Carry on.
Oh,
My Little Blackmailer by J.L. Odell, Revolution by Robert Waltz, The Gatekeeper by Fury Strife, Picking Up Pieces by Ice Skating Sugar Cube, Independence by Bike Rider. The Feather by Mastiff, Admiral of the End of Days by Corey Inga, The Voice by Angus, and The Other Place by Kit. Congratulations to the finalists.
Congratulations.
Jim Durrell is leaving us. Says he's got to run out and get dinner. And Jim Hall says, "Do you goose geese, Jane?"
You know what? I'm just responding to him right now. No, because if you've ever met a Canada goose, you would know that they are freaking evil. And the most un-Canadian thing about Canada ever, they're just mean. No, I would never goose a goose. You can't get close enough to one to goose a goose. It would eat your face first.
You'll lose a finger easily.
Yeah,
They are very, very violent.
they are nasty.
Yeah,
So no.
very territorial.
No, I would not goose a goose. No, swan. I don't know. I've never met one, so maybe I can't guarantee that I wouldn't.
They're not as evil as geese.
But Canada geese are something else.
What does that mean to goose somebody?
It's
Their bum.
like to pinch their butt.
Pinch your bum.
Okay.
I didn't want to be the one to say it. I didn't want to get in trouble.
Lily says she
Trying to
thinks
be on my best behavior.
Lily says she thinks someone's been hitting the liquor cabinet.
Moi.
Whereas
plan on
Darlene
doing
says,
that
"This is
eventually."
why I love you, Jane."
Hitting
Are you
it.
referring to moi, Lily?
Hitting it with a car, maybe.
Oh. We don't have a lot roaming around. That you'll find them by the lakes, but that's it. On farm, we used to have some on the farm where I grew up, but they don't just randomly. They would never be somewhere you'd hit them with a car. But we don't have patriotic ones like Canada. Ours are just geese.
Patriotic ones. Canada geese are not patriotic. They're jerks.
You call them Canadian geese.
I don't care what we call them. They're jerks.
We're just saying ours are just geese. Just ordinary geese. I am actually, in this moment of silence, posting the next category. So
That's okay. I'll
What is
just
the
sit here.
next category? What is the next category?
Short story.
Oh, short
one.
story. Okay.
So we have
Ooh, I'm in this one.
multiple short story categories, and they're broken up by word count. Flash fiction is under 1,000 words. And then, see, I shouldn't have started this now. I don't know the word count breakout for the next ones. And then we've got short story 1. We usually have short story 2, but I believe there were not enough nominations in that this year, so they've been merged into best long story.
That's a first. I don't remember there
Yeah.
ever not being 2 short story categories.
Yeah, I feel like calling it short story 1 now is kind of redundant when it's the only one called short story.
Yeah.
But oh well. This is a kit category.
Is it?
It is.
Oh, okay. I didn't receive an email about that.
No, sorry, you didn't. And that's just because I ran out of time.
Fair enough.
I choose you.
No, she chose it, but I was sending out the information prior to the chat as a heads up, and so that you guys could post them if you wanted to. So I'm gonna sneeze. Oh no, I'm not, because I said I was gonna. Anyway, you roll, Kit. The nominees are up there.
All right. The nominees for Best Short Story 1 are The Winning Color by Emily, Beyond Salvation by Ray Scrivener, Mosquito Island by Ice Skating Sugar Cube, A Long Time Coming by Sorgi, The End by Ray Scrivener, Loving Faith by Bob Turn, A Diamond in the Dust by The Huntress, Dream Stuff by Norma Jean, A Mind for Sale by Jay Dennis, The Sun and the Moon by Darlene, Out of the Blue by A.E. Wilcox, Moon Cathedral by Beholden, Juices by Charity, We Almost Surrender by Charity, Ready to Fall by Beholden, Goodbye Junk Food, Hello Health by Choconut, The Castle Wakes by, oh dear,
That's a tough one.
Trailer Park, but any help?
Nor pronounced it earlier, but it looks like it's spelled slightly differently to how Nor said it.
Bodhisattva?
I would go with Bodhisattva.
Yeah.
All right.
That'll work.
I'll go with that, what Norb said. The Last Temple of the Moon by Sorgi, The Sandman by Nordic Noir, The Appointment by James F. Martin, Cry Wolf by Hiker Angel, Alterations by Beam Weeks, Le Duc de Mont Blanc by Jim, The Last Chance Saloon by Jim, Pennies by L.A. Greywitch, Ailurophobia by Forever Dreamer, Imposing Memories by Snoodjo, The Perfect Assistant by J.B. Izar, Interstitial by Rosé, The Seven Wonders of the Universe by Tubber, Sleeping Harvest by Rosé, and Hallowed by Laurie Razor. Well done, everyone.
Well done to all those nominees.
There's a lot more names in that category that I am not familiar with than there were last year.
That's always a good thing.
Yeah.
New people being nominated.
Yep.
Sorry.
There are a few newer members who have quite a few nominations. It's really great.
Okay. Sorry, I will post your finalists.
Ellie,
Yes.
how many categories are we through?
We have two more finalist categories, and then we're on to the winners.
Okay, after the finalist categories, can we have like a 5-minute intermission?
Yes,
I'm sure
please.
that we can have a bathroom break.
Yes, please.
That would be great.
Are we there yet?
That's not what I asked.
Okay, Kit, I'll give you a drum roll, and it's not an enormously long drum roll, so you just roll whenever you're ready.
Okay. I'm just gonna go now, and the finalists for Best Short Story 1 are The Winning Color by Emily, Beyond Salvation by Ray Scrivener, The Sun and the Moon by Darlene, The Castle Wakes by Trailerberg Bodhisattva, I'm so sorry, The Last Chance Saloon by Jim, Pennies by L.A. Greywitch, Imposing Memories by Snoodjo, and Interstitial by Rosé. Congratulations to the finalists.
Congratulations.
Good job, guys. There we go. I got my mojo back. Good job, guys.
Alrighty, next up we have
We have a
reviewing, which is
new.
Jane. In fact, you're announcing our last two lots of finalists, Jane.
We have somebody who
Okay.
just joined, Ellie.
Oh, Chris is here.
Hi, Chris.
Ding dong.
Oh, hello. Maybe.
Maybe no audio yet. But welcome to the panel, Chris. I was asking him earlier if he wanted to be Chris or Marvin. He said, either one. So our next category is Best Reviewing, which is a mean, they're all important, but this one's pretty crucial to the site. I think those who are nominated in this category be very proud
Yes,
of themselves.
Me announcing it is probably the most. I should not be the one announcing this. Let's just put it that way.
Me either. Okay, the nominees are up there for you
They're
whenever
up
you're
there?
ready.
Okay. Let me just refresh it, and I will head down there. Okay, the nominees for best reviewing are Scarecrow. Sorry, these are people. I was like Scarecrow by A.E. Wilcox, but no, that's a person. Sorry. Scarecrow, A.E. Wilcox, Princess Megan Rose, Mastiff, Jeannie, Charmel. Sorry, Charmel was congratulating everyone. Further nominees for best reviewing are Charlie, Darlene,
Shy.
Shy. I always confuse Shy and Shay. Shy, Northern Rights, Once in a Red Moon, DMT, Tinker, Dawn Embers, Jordan, Sleepy Serpent, Rose, Tauber, Rachel. Oh,
Wow, that's a tricky one.
Una Cuidad. Okay, I'm going with Una Cuidad. Writer's Cramp, JB Izar, Mickey Bits, Schnoojo, and iStar.
Man, that was a tough one. You did better. The username there is London Rights. That's so much easier.
Well, yes. Yes, it is.
Congratulations to all those nominees.
Congratulations.
And we will post the finalists. There's 2 lots of finalists here, Jane.
Okay. And sorry about that, Scarecrow. I was completely used to the other format, and I know you were not reviewed by A.E. Wilcox. That was just rude.
Okay, and drum roll. Go.
Okay. And your finalists for best reviewing are Mastiff, Charlie, Shy, DMT, Rose, Tauber, Rachel, Jody, and iStar. Congratulations, guys.
Well
Way
done,
to go.
everyone.
And we got one more lot of finalists. And
That is like under my life goals for WGC is to one day be best reviewing. Sadly, I need to be just in reviewing to even get to that level. So, like, really, truly, from the bottom of my heart, guys, congratulations for doing what you do.
I'm gonna say I was nominated one year for it.
I feel
I
like
could be
I've
wrong.
been nominated one year for it, maybe, but I've certainly never taken a quill in that category. Never an 8 or anything.
I have more items in my portfolio than I have reviews done, and
Me
I've been here
too.
for like 20 years.
20
So-
years. Jim says what you said was Cuidad is Ciudad. Ciudad?
I probably would have gone with Ciudad because it sounds very Spanish.
Well, all right then.
De la Inglaterra.
Thank you, Jim. We can add Spanish to one of the languages I don't speak.
Wow, you did better than I would have.
Ooh.
I'm going to say London Rights if it comes up.
Yeah, I think I'll do the same.
Okay, the nominees for Best Portfolio are up. I just saw Jodie's message. Weird. I was listening to prequels while on another tab and heard Jane speaking. She sounded like I think I sound like. That was definitely weird. But in reality, we never sound how we think we sound, so who knows?
Aw.
What?
So apparently,
Okay, that's
Jane,
like
you sound
totally
like,
way too existential for the
you
Quill.
sounded like how Jodie thinks she sounds.
Okay. Funny story about that. So when we were on a different Zoom chat, Soldier Mike, had commented on my Canadian accent, which was, honest to God, the first time I had ever heard that I had a Canadian accent, because most of the time I talk to Canadians, so I wouldn't know that I have a Canadian accent. And so I was telling him that every time now I do something or every time I giggle, I have like this little subtitle in my head that says laughs in Canadian underneath it. So if I do have an accent, I hope it's easy to understand, because I didn't know I had it.
Yeah,
Okay,
I think you're
so
easy to understand.
thank you. He didn't say I was difficult to understand, just so sorry, Mike, didn't mean to make it sound that way, but it was just funny because I had never been told that before.
No, you're just difficult.
Oh, who didn't know that? That's not news. Okay, so what category am I in now?
You're doing the nominees for Best Portfolio.
And
It's right above, it starts immediately below where Jim says the pronunciation is Ciudad.
okay, that's what I was looking for. Sorry, it was where it started. Okay, so the nominees for Best Portfolio are Rosé, Azriel, Darlene, Emily, Lily, Mastiff, Rachel, Hannah, Dalimer Corwin, Bob Turn, Kitiara, Dragon, iStar, Phyllis, Angela, Shy, A.E. Wilcox, Wada, Brooke, and Robert Waltz. Cubby, Jim Hall, Karen, Ray Scrivener, and Jim, the other Jim, someone. Jim Durrell, thank you.
Or maybe he says Dorrell, but I've just realised that maybe it is Dorrell. And I've been saying Durrell this whole time. It's probably Dorrell.
Well, he went out for supper, so we'll never know.
He never corrected me when he was here. But then I think people just think, oh, that's probably just her Kiwi accent, when actually I'm mispronouncing things.
Jim Hall says it is Spanish. Okay,
Yes.
Jim, I still don't speak Spanish. I'm sorry. I will work on it.
No habla español, Jaime.
All
And
right,
now I
York's
have
pronouncing
now
it
I
from
have
now on.
guilt for mispronouncing someone's name because I don't speak that language. I'm sorry.
Sorry.
Okay, we have 8 finalists for Best Port. And I have posted them. So, drum roll. Go.
And the finalists for Best Portfolio are Azriel, Darlene, Emily, and Lily. Way to go, guys! Yay!
There's 4
Way
more.
to go.
What?
4 more.
Is there another? Is there another one?
Yes.
Keep going.
Elle.
Sorry.
Okay.
4 wouldn't be very many finalists. We'll go with 8.
Well, I just read what's there. Okay. The full finalists for Best Portfolio are Azriel, Darlene, Emily, Lily, Rachel, Hannah, Cubby, and Karen. Congratulations,
Well
all
done,
of
guys.
you. Well done.
Those are all our finalists for 2019.
Awesome.
We are going to take a short break Or going to, you know, grab a drink, go to the bathroom, stretch our legs, and you can do the same, and we'll come back here shortly. I've got to remember that the camera's there and I need to talk into the camera rather than looking at you wonderful people on my panel who are up there. So we will see you back here shortly. Okay. Just so the panel knows, they can still hear us. So if you
don't mute, they can still hear you.
exactly, I looked up and everyone had muted. Well done, you guys. Ha! I just realised mine says my whole name because I use this Zoom for work normally. Well, there you go.
Yeah, and you're still unmuted.
Yeah, no, well, I unmuted myself to comment on the fact that now you can see my name. So I'm no longer as anonymous as I thought I was. Okay, back soon.
Yeah, it doesn't seem very responsive, does it? Oops.
Do you want to hear something funny?
Sure.
When I left for my short break, I muted myself in Zoom, as we all did, and then I left, and then my husband popped in to steal his phone, which I'm using as a control panel for the sound effects, and he said, "Oh, you haven't got it on mute." And I was like, "Yeah, I did. I muted Zoom." And he's like, "Yeah, but you didn't mute YouTube." So, yeah, you guys couldn't hear me, but everyone else could.
Whoopsie daisy.
So I think we're just waiting on Jane and Kit.
Yeah.
I'm here.
Oh, Kit's here.
Oh, they're both here.
Costume change.
I quickly scoffed down some breakfast, so no costume change for me.
I got dressed up for the first half. I was like, I was so uncomfortable. I was like, I don't want to be in this anymore. Not the quills. I'm happy to be here. I just meant the outfit I was in. So
I'm
yeah.
dressed up too. This is one of my work outfits. But
Go off.
I bought this during lockdown, and it's kind of funky. Like, I don't know if you can see, but the sleeves
Oh, yeah.
are a little bit weird. Yeah.
Yeah,
What's
yeah.
wrong with your sleeves?
They're a little bit nuts. I like clothes that are a little bit different, but yeah, these ones are taking me a little while to get used to. So yeah, I didn't get to try it on before I bought it because I bought it during lockdown and it just got shipped to me. So yeah, I got strange sleeves.
Like, don't walk in the wind with those things, man. They'll carry you away.
Unless you want to be a superhero, and then it'll be awesome.
Yeah.
I can show you the world.
Oh, I'm 1,000 times more comfortable now, so this is awesome.
Okay, let's see what people have been saying while we've been away. Lily offered appetizers. And
Ooh, what kind of
Sarama-
appetizer?
Oh, that's Sarah, isn't it? Sarah said, "I'll take some cheese and some crackers and things." And then
Yeah.
eyeballs Lily's coffee martini. Darlene still sipping her GC rated tea. Jennifer went and made her son a sandwich. Mike says,
I want a sandwich. No, I don't. I'm just kidding. I'm not hungry. I ate before this.
"Oh, I just went and had some Wheat Bix for breakfast, so I don't need a sandwich either." Mike says, "You're not hard to understand at all, Jane. It just caught my ear, so to speak. I wouldn't care to hazard a guess as to the nationality and background of Elle or Kit, though. The odds aren't good enough." Oh, that's interesting. Huh. Okay. Yeah, Kit's is complicated, but mine's very straightforward. I have a Kiwi accent because I'm from New Zealand. So I think for a lot of people it's similar to a British one. That sounds a bit weird because there are actually a lot of British accents that are all different. But yeah, it's more British than American or Australian. But yeah, that's what I have. I have a Kiwi accent because I'm from New Zealand. But Kit, you can tell us about yours because yours is a little bit different, right?
I'm a Dutch person living in the UK. And I spent some time in Wales, which I am told has influenced it as well. So yeah, a bit of a mixture, I suppose.
Well, if you're going to add Welsh to Dutch, that's going to be...
This!
I actually think you've got a really lovely voice to listen to, Kit.
Thank you. I hope you'll understand me, though. Otherwise, yeah.
Understand you just fine.
I think if
Thank you,
I
Charity.
think if you got really excited and spoke really fast, which I know that I tend to speak too fast, I think if you spoke really fast, Kit, you would be harder to understand. But you've got a good pace of voice, so no, you're
Thank
quite
you.
easy to understand.
I agree.
Dude, Jane, you're drinking GC rated Pepsi, only available in Canada.
Yes, ma'am.
Well, and I would like to offer up cheese balls as an appetizer.
Oh,
Very nice.
I also have cinnamon hot tamales.
Yeah, I guess if we didn't mute YouTube, everybody heard me say that I was going to make my husband panzerottis tomorrow because he had to have crappy hamburgers today.
if you were muted on Zoom, then YouTube couldn't hear you. It's only me
Okay.
that they could hear while I was muted on Zoom because apparently my mic is going straight into YouTube. Whereas
Oh, that's
you're
awesome.
coming
Okay,
from
so
my
they couldn't hear me.
speakers.
Well, so I just told everyone tomorrow my husband gets panzerottis.
Okay. Are we all ready to roll with actual Quill awards?
Yes.
Alrighty.
Well, except that Jennifer mentioned that she barely notices my accent except for when I say sorry. Yeah, that's just my lexicon though. Like that's just part of my speech. I'm surprised it's not every second word. I'm sorry, and I'm sorry that sorry has an accent. That's how that goes.
Isn't that a pretty classic Canadian thing to apologize all the time?
Yep. In fact, we have, I don't know if a lot of people know this, the Canadians would know this, at least in Ontario, we have a law on the books that says you can say you're sorry and it doesn't mean that you're admitting fault to anything. That's how often we say we're sorry. So if you get in a car accident and you say to somebody, oh, geez, I'm really sorry, it doesn't mean that you're admitting fault. It just means that you're sorry that the accident happened in general. So yes,
sense.
we have an actual, it's called the Apology Act. And I don't know if it's Canada wide or if it's just in Ontario, but yes, it's called the Apology Act.
I'm just catching up with more. Man, people are posting away now.
Good. I'm glad.
Krista says it's cute, Ellie, but I don't know what she's referring to there. Maybe the accent.
She's not talking about me.
I'm happy to take cute for the accent. I'm all for that. I always thought growing up that Kiwis sounded a little bit country bumpkin like. When you hear the Kiwi accent on a movie or something, I always think it sounds it sounds a bit country bumpkinish, but other people say it sounds a little bit posh because of the Britishness. So I'll take cute. That works for me. Jim says Jim Dorrell. I'm going with Dorrell now. If it's Dorrell, you need to tell me to go back to Dorrell, but I'm going with Dorrell now. Jim Dorrell says, having dinner now from that famous Aussie restaurant, you know the one, Outback. I'm guessing that all the Americans, possibly the Canadians, got that, but in New Zealand, we don't have any Australian restaurants. I have an Aussie butcher, but I don't have any Australian restaurants.
I don't even know how to begin to explain Outback. I don't even... Norb? Got anything?
I have a Swedish chef. So...
Right.
Never mind.
That's a Muppets reference, right?
Yes. No, Outback is a steakhouse. It's Outback Steakhouse. It's a chain restaurant, dine-in. I don't know. I don't think I've ever eaten in one. No, I have actually, and it was not great.
If you're watching, Norb was not impressed. Okay.
It's like saying East Side Mario's is Italian just because they put Italian signage and brick walls in their restaurants, kind of thing. It's not Italian.
Right.
We don't get a lot of your restaurants. We get a few of the
I don't
big-
get a lot of our restaurants either, to be honest.
Yeah.
I meant, sorry,
true.
we don't have them here in New Zealand. Yeah, we've only got a few of the really big fast food ones. So, McDonald's and KFC and Wendy's. And we've just, in 2020, got Taco Bell.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I don't know that I'd consider that a plus.
No, we went because
Don't go calling that a Mexican restaurant.
no, we went there and we're like, nah, not sure what all the fuss was about, to be honest. But oh well. Now that we've totally dissed a whole bunch of big.
Oh, but none of them
Corporates.
sponsor us. We're fine.
No,
Were we going for sponsors?
no, we were not.
Somebody on the Standards and Practices Committee probably has a side job in one of these restaurants, and we're going to get complaints.
We're going to go with Pepsi. Hello, Pepsi.
Rin Soxy says, I barely hear an accent on any of you. I'm not sure I believe that. Norb's definitely got an American accent. Definitely. I imagine that must be...
I have the least accent of anybody on this panel.
Is that a New York
Oh,
accent? Or... Because you guys have different accents in different regions as well, right? Same as the
No,
English.
you're Buffalo. That's a Buffalo accent, which is pretty...
It's closer to a
innocuous.
Midwestern accent than it is
Yeah.
like a New York City accent.
Okay.
Yeah. But it's not like... Yeah, no. It's not like a really in-your-face one
No.
at all.
I think Charity's talking, but she's on mute, so...
Talking
Yeah.
away.
That ain't gonna work, hon.
Talking over me.
Speaking of which, you have quite a strong accent too, I think, Charity.
I do. Really?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think,
but you're from down south, right? Like Texas area.
Yeah, I'm from
Like
the
yours,
South.
it's not what we would I don't want to say expect, because I know everybody from Texas
Yeah.
is gonna go, that's not what we sound like. I know that. But it's down that area, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I grew up in Florida, and then I've lived in Texas for the last 10 years, so I've picked up a little bit of maybe just a touch of the twang.
I think,
Just on certain words, though.
I think the American
Yeah.
ones stand out to me because I'm not from America. Whereas you guys
Yeah.
think each other's accents are probably not that strong, but yeah, they sound strong. For me, the person with the least amount of accent on the whole thing is Jane.
No.
But see, that's probably because she sounds a little bit British, and then therefore, and that's not too dissimilar to what I'm used to hearing.
Oh, okay.
When I was able to travel, though, and we would travel a lot into the Upper Peninsula of Michigan, it's really easy for a Canadian to slip into that accent. So we very often come back with this very Americanized accent, and it's really kind of funny because it takes you a few weeks to get out of it. So you have this kind of hybrid cross of like a Youper and a Canadian, and it's kind of hysterical.
A Youfer? What's a Youfer?
Youper, Upper Peninsula.
Oh, Youper. Okay.
Yeah.
I missed that one too.
If there's anyone from Upper Michigan in there, they'll know what a Youper was.
Oh, Krista says she wasn't talking about my accent being cute at all. She was talking about the shirt. And she says, don't worry, Norb, your hat is pretty cute too.
Holden wants to know if buffaloes have accents. You need to listen more closely to the buffalo when they speak to you, Beholden.
I only sound twangy Texan when I get mad. I like that.
Darlene says, I don't think anyone except Ellie has an accent. Okay. Just me.
And I only sound super British when I write sternly worded letters to politicians. So, you know,
Is slurring an accent.
Asking for a friend. I love that, Lily. Yes, it is an accent. The accent of drunk people.
It's a universal accent.
am I still holding up? Am I doing okay?
Yeah.
With your hard Pepsi.
Because I could be the friend Lily's asking for. I don't know. Just
All right.
saying.
All right. Let's roll with a quill. Who's presenting our first quill? It's Jane.
Yay!
Doing
And which
our first
category
turn.
is this?
This is Best Action Adventure.
Okay.
This is a full-on quill, full-on
This is
award.
a full-on quill. Somebody is going to win a quill in the next few
Woohoo!
minutes. The first 2019 quill. Okay, the nominees are up.
Okay. So much scrolling. Okay. So the nominees for Best Action and Adventure are...
I know. That's the same face I made.
Okay, as long as these are the right ones.
I don't choose the genre categories. The authors choose them themselves.
Okay, so try that again. The nominees for Best Action and Adventure are Noticing Newbies by the Story Mistress, To Catch a Unicorn by Azrael, The Fantastic Warriors by Big Bad Wolf, The Winning Color by Emily, A Mind for Sale by Jay Dennis, Moon Cathedral by Beholden, Le Duc de Mont Blanc by Jim Hall, Phoenix by Azrael, A Lifetime of First, Chapter 1 by Richard.
Congratulations to all the nominees for Best Action and Adventure.
Congratulations.
Way
And
to go, guys.
We have an honorable mention first.
Oh.
So I will post that and it's probably, I don't know if I should do drum rolls. It seems awkward, but oh look, we'll do a drum roll anyway.
Oh, let me know when it's done.
Can't do drum rolls for nominations and not do them for quill winners.
Thanks for talking all the way through that one, Norm.
Oh, if I could hear the drum roll!
It's not my fault you can't hear it. Blame my tech support.
The honorable mention goes to The Winning Color by Emily.
Yay.
Congratulations, Emily.
Oh dear. Okay. Hosting your quill winner? The first winner for 2019. And drum roll. Go.
Jane, you're up.
The quill for Best Action Adventure is Phoenix by Azrael. Woo! Go!
Congratulations,
Yay!
Azrael.
Congratulations, Azrael!
That was exciting.
So I'm just going to tell y'all right now, I am
Okay.
not dressing up for next week because I am like 100,000 times more comfortable and relaxed now than I was in like my pretty little dressed up outfit. I have gone past my dressed up phase of life.
I like your shirt, Jane.
Thank you. This is it. This is what I'm going with next week. Well, maybe not this shirt. Maybe I'll change it for you. Maybe not. But the whole dressed up thing, not working for me.
You've got time to wash it before next week.
You know, that sounds like work, though.
Alrighty. You're presenting the next one as well, Jane, which is
Okay.
best adult or erotica. Whoa, Lily, that is a huge congratulations for Azrael.
Girl.
I didn't even know we could post images in and out.
Well, you can do. I think you can do GIFs too. I've just resisted.
Wow. There you go. Learn something new every day.
That's quite powerful of you to resist.
Thank you. I haven't sworn. I haven't gift.
Yeah, that is impressive.
Life is unfair.
Okay, your nominees are up.
Is it just 1, 2, 3, 4? Is it just the 5 or is there more?
No, it's 2 lots.
Okay. Then I need to refresh once more. Okay, so the nominees for Best Adult Erotica are Ode to Us by Zia's Catching Up. I'm going with Zia. Used Goods by Rachel. Content Survey by Hiker Angel. Cry Wolf by Hiker Angel. In and Out Addicts Anonymous by Ms. Penguin, sorry. Poetry by Hiker Angel. The Daily Pen by Keaton Foster. House of Sensual Prose by Purple Princess, and Embrace by Reminiscence. I can see you laughing, Elle. That's unfair.
You went from central to sensual.
Sensual prose, because that's what it was. And because Reminiscence got lost in there, Embraced by Reminiscence. Sorry about that.
Alrighty.
Congratulations to all the nominees.
Congratulations, nominees.
Congratulations.
Posting the honorable mention. And drum roll. Go.
Fresh too early. And the honorable mention goes to Embrace by Reminiscence. Congratulations.
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 And the Quill. Is up. Go.
And the Quill for Best Adult Erotica goes to House of Sensual Prose by Purple Princess.
Yay,
Congratulations. Go Teresa. House of Central. I'm going to say that for the rest of the thing now. What the hell? Sensual Prose. If anybody hasn't, shut up, Norb. If anybody hasn't looked at it or explored it, I can tell you it is well worth the admission price. I have taken it, and it is actually what started me on my novel writing journey. The feedback I got from other participants in it for what I was writing was spectacular. It was really wonderful. Her feedback was great. And using that, I sort of carried on a whole theme throughout the whole class, and that is what sort of sent me on my novel journey. So I have about half a novel now that started specifically from one of her courses.
Oh,
Would you say it was a central theme?
It was a central theme to my sensual writing. Yes. Yes, it was.
And this is actually her second quill for this thing, because she won it in 2016 as well.
Yeah. And I wasn't
Well done,
able
Teresa.
I wasn't able to take a second class with her this time around. It just didn't work out time-wise, but I mean, it definitely is worth it. They've got some really great feedback. They know what they're doing. I would say it's something you should look into if you are at all interested in the genre and not really sure where you would start. That's why I took it.
Yeah,
'cause
they
I thought,
take
I
it
don't know.
right from the very basic.
Yeah, I thought I would never do well in this. It's not even something I understand. And I took the one course and found out that, hey, maybe I don't completely suck at this. So that was awesome.
Yeah. No, the classes are brilliant. Definitely check them out.
Yeah.
All right, Charity, I think you're up next.
Okay.
We're on best animal and pets.
Ah. Best animal and pets. Okay.
I've got 2 lots of nominees for you.
Okay. All right. The nominees for Best Animal and Pets are Please Don't Fatten the Fowl by Mijo Schmo.
Yeah, I think I went with Joe before. I think she signed some reviews as Joe, but or he or she. I don't.
Okay. Oh Joyful Day by Carol St. Anne. The Hungover Easter Bunny by Choconut. Waiting for Sleep by me, Duff. A Christmas Poem for Jesus by P. Wheeler. A Happy Home by Emily. The Ambush by Zarthan. Woods of the Willamette by Mastiff. Owlsig by Roland King. Joey the Lion by Lornda. The Other Place by Kit. Three-Legged Deer by iStar. Congratulations to the nominees.
Congratulations, nominees. I went to that portfolio after I said I'm not sure if they're he or she. Well, they're neither because they're non-binary. So sorry about that. So, yes, I've been calling them Joe, but I don't know if that's correct or not. But
Are we talking about the Joe Schmo one?
yeah,
It's
Because Joe Schmo.
MJO.
Yeah, because like Joe Schmo would be something that we would say here as in reference to just a random person that we don't know, like Joe Schmo out on the street. So
Right.
it could be M. Joe Schmo.
all right. I will post the honorable mention.
The honorable mention goes to Please Don't Fatten the Fowl by M. Joe Schmo. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Well done, Joe.
Has iStar been with us the whole time, or did she just get here?
I think she's been here.
Has she?
I don't know.
No, she wasn't here earlier, was she?
Not earlier. Hey, iStar.
Hey,
Hi.
Star.
Welcome to Quills, Mona. That sounded weird because I was distracted by posting at the same time. Okay.
All right, and the quill for Best Animal and Pets, as voted by you, goes to Joey the Lion by Lornda. Congratulations, Lornda.
Congratulations.
Well done, Londa.
Way to go, Linda.
I have to say, Charity, I did a drum roll between you saying goes to and then announcing it, and you timed it perfectly.
That's because I was refreshing my screen.
It was brilliant. It was perfectly timed.
Not me, man. I just walk right over that thing.
I think you do that deliberately, though. I think those are
Well,
pretty well timed too.
In fairness to Norb, he's used to talking over church bells. So
And sirens.
Yeah, I gotta project.
you know, it is what it is.
You gotta work with what you have.
Yeah.
I got your back, Norb.
Thanks, man.
Alrighty. Kit, you're up.
Okay.
And we've got 2 lots of nominees. Ready when you are.
Okay, the nominees for Best Children's and Young Adults. Sweet Dreams by N.B.T. Parker. Oh Joyful Day by Carol St. Anne. I Want to Be a Unicorn by Hunter's Moon. To Catch a Unicorn by Azrael Tseng. Crustbin Fizzlebum by Nordic Noir. From Rags to Fairiness by Rima. The Last Temple of the Moon by Sorji. 7 Actually by Charlie Carroll, and Alterations by Beam Weeks.
Congratulations to all those nominees.
Well done, everyone.
And just posting your honourable mention now. Go.
Just refreshing. And the honorable mention goes to Alterations by Beam Weeks. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Congratulations, Beam.
And the Quill. And your Quill is up.
And the Quill for Best Children's and Young Adults, as voted for by you, goes to, and I'm refreshing, so it's a surprise for me as well, Oh Joyful Day by Carol St. Anne. Congratulations, Carol.
Congratulations, Carol. Now, if I'm right, this is Carol's first Quill.
Oh, really? That's lovely.
Ooh.
I know, that was my reaction too, Norb. Really? It's at least her first Quill since we brought out the merit badges.
Huh.
So, yeah, way overdue. So, congratulations, Carol. That's awesome.
Congratulations. That's great.
Who's up next?
Hey, woo!
Charity.
Carol, yeah. Sorry, I'm behind on the 8 plus. Sorry. I had to go grab some more painkillers. Sorry about that. Yeah. Awesome. Way to go.
Yes.
You even know what we're talking about?
Yes, I'm
We just did
reading.
the white case thing.
No, you did not, you liar. I am watching the screen. I have also spoken to Carol recently, and that is not funny in the current climate, Norb. I'm just going to put that out there. Don't do that.
You're laughing.
Well, yeah, because it's kind of funny and morbid, but don't do that.
All right, Charity, you're up.
Okay.
Just one lot of nominees for this category.
Okay. So the nominees for Best Crime, Gangster, and Mystery: The Fantastic Warriors by Big Bad Wolf, Frosty the Hard-Nosed Hitman by Dave, The Feather by Mastiff, WDC 19th Birthday Masquerade Party by Brooke, and A Lifetime of Firsts, Chapter 1 by Richard. Congratulations to the nominees.
Congratulations, nominees.
Well done.
And we're going straight to the Quill for this one. There's no honourable mention because it's such a small category.
And the Quill for Best Crime, Gangster, and Mystery is voted by you goes to...
Sorry, hang on. I was a bit slow there.
All right.
Sorry.
The Feather by Mastiff. Congratulations, Mastiff.
Well done,
Congratulations,
Mastiff.
Mastiff.
Ow.
I'll move on, Jane.
Shut up! I have a straw. How is that possible?
What'd you do?
I spilled Pepsi on myself. I have a straw.
Pepsi on myself.
It's a straw. I don't know how it's possible. It's like the third time it's happened today, and I switched to a straw for that reason. Whatever, I give up.
So once again, I believe this is Mastiff's first quill. So very exciting.
Hey, way to go, Mastiff.
Well
Good
done.
job.
We'll do another round of applause. Okay, Charity, you're up for best educational.
Okay.
Sorry, just
How is it that I can hear Ellie's keyboard, but I can't hear the drum roll?
because the drum roll is playing in my headphones.
Yeah, she doesn't have her speakers set up. So if they were playing through speakers, you could hear them. But because she's on headphones, you can't.
But if I had them on speaker, then
I don't
you
want
would
a
also-
realistic explanation.
You'd also better hear yourselves multiple times.
Magic, Norb. You can't hear it because of magic.
That should be why I could hear it, though.
No, because Ellie is a witch and she has cursed you and you can't hear her drum roll.
But if
You
you
didn't
watch
want
the
a
YouTube
realistic
recording
explanation.
later,
There you go.
I could actually get behind that.
There you go.
Here are the nominees for Best Educational. What a Land by Wada. Share Your Faith by Kit. The WDC Angel Army by Kia. House of Sensual Prose by Purple Princess. The Art of Show versus Tell Courses by Jim. Noticing Newbies by The Story Mistress. Use Your Thoughts Like a Paintbrush by Pastor Juan. Dracaries by Kat Velour. Literary Techniques by Eric Wharton. February 2019 by Saf. Reviewing with River by River. A Very Wodehouse Challenge by Kia.
congratulations to all the nominees.
Well done.
That one by Cat, that's a Game of Thrones one, right?
Yeah.
Dracarys?
Dracarys.
Oh,
I think.
Dracarys.
Yeah. It's been a while.
But if
since
you
I
hadn't watched
it
the
now.
show, you wouldn't know. So, because
Yeah.
it's a made-up word. So,
Yes, it is.
That is a crazy category of educational stuff. Holy smokes.
Yeah. And let's see who our honorable mention is.
The honorable mention goes to A Very Wodehouse Challenge by Kia.
yay, Kia!
Congratulations, Kia.
Awesome.
That is an awesome challenge.
I love it. Yeah.
I keep trying to get into it and everybody beats me to it.
Okay. And the quill is posted.
Okay. And the quill for Best Educational is voted by you goes to The Art of Show versus Tell Courses by Jim. Congratulations.
Yay, Jim!
Way to go, Jim. That's another. Up there, House of Sensual Prose. If you guys have a chance to take these courses, absolutely, they are 100% worth it. It is so much fun to take them, and well worth the time. His feedback is fantastic. And I will always have a special place in my heart for Jim for reminding me that the word altar, as in the thing that you worship on, is not spelled with an E, but rather spelled with an A. And he was so kind about the way that he pointed it out. I mean, you can't really beat that, because I seriously deserved a what the hell is wrong with you. But they are really, really good courses and well worth the time invested.
And that's 2 years in a row that course has won Best Educational.
Yeah.
Wow.
And everybody in there completely deserves to be in the category, and completely would have deserved the win. I just want to really do a shout out for Jim and those courses, because they are really, really well done, and they are a lot of fun to write.
A lot of hard work goes into those.
Yep.
Alrighty. So next up we have Best Family and Parenting. Just getting myself sorted. Okay, the nominees for Best Family and Parenting go to Loving Libby by Charity, Paddling Dream by Mona, Dirty Mutts by Jennifer, Grandma's Cottage Garden by Sally, Losing the Light by Hooves, The Past Lives On by Bobturn, Intensive Care by Forever Dreamer, My Little Blackmailer by J.L. Odell, Unbound by Miles Abroad, Imposing Memories by Jody, Interstitial by Rosé, Common Fire by, looks like, B. Samani. I'm not sure how you say that. I apologize if that's wrong. And You and I by Sally. Congratulations to all the nominees.
Congratulations.
And the honorable mention goes to Imposing Memories by Jody. Congratulations, Jody.
Yay, Jody!
And she was definitely watching earlier.
Jody Ms. I don't rate anything. Oh, look at that. I guess you do.
What category of item is that one? I'm just going to have a squiz. Oh, it's a short story. Nice. Oh, written for Show Don't Tell contest. Excellent.
Nice.
Okay. And the Quill for Best Family and Parenting, as voted by the Writing.com community, goes to You and I by Sally. Congratulations,
Oh,
Sally.
yes, Sally.
Yay, Sal!
Okay, next up we have Best Friendship, which is Kit.
Okay. Is that a new category?
It
Or
might-
hasn't been before?
It might well be, actually. I'm not sure that we have given out a Best Friendship one before.
I think it might have been combined.
I think it might have been in relationships previously.
I think so.
Yeah. That's all right. There
Is
are
it just
two lots.
okay? 2 lots. Okay. All right. The nominees for Best Friendship are Spreading Rays of Sunshine by Lily, Anniversary Reviews by Someone, The Rockin' Reviewers by Hannah, Sweet Dreams by MPT Parker, Chinese New Year 2019 Picture by Dragon, Chinese New Year Celebration by Dragon, Friendship by The Ink Maiden, James James by Beholden, and Heads and Tails by Bob Turn. Well done.
Congratulations to all those nominees. And I'm just posting the honourable mention now. Go.
The honourable mention goes to Spreading Rays of Sunshine by Lily. Congratulations, Lily.
Congratulations, Lily.
Congratulations, Lily.
And the quill is posted.
Okay, I'm refreshing. And the quill for Best Friendship, as voted for by you, goes to Anniversary Reviews by Someone. Congratulations.
Congratulations, Jim.
Congratulations.
Awesome, Jim. Well deserved.
Alrighty. Norb, you're up.
Yeah. What am I up for?
Best holiday. Well, you're announcing it anyway. Oh, excellent. Jim was watching that. A well-deserved win, Jim. Okay, Norb, there's 4 lots of nominees.
Oh, yikes.
It's a
Okay.
big one.
Well, here are your nominees for Best Holiday. I'll try to take my time and drag them all out so that you can post them.
I've posted them all now.
Probably on the third.
Oh,
Fourth.
well then I'll just refresh now.
She is quick with the copy and paste.
We have Lucky Bones Game 2019 by Hannah, Secret Santa by Ledger, Harvest Vocabulary Review by Dragon, Happy Mid-Autumn Festival by Dragon, Charmel's Expressions Valentine's Day by Charmel, Bah Humbug by Kit and Dragon, Chinese New Year Celebration by Dragon, Single Guys by Celtic Sea, No, No, No by Cubby, Frosty the Hard-Nosed Hitman by Dave, All Hallows Eve by Darlene, Solstice at Avebury by Rachel, Something Like a Countdown by Eliza, Lucky Limerick Contest by Phyllis, 'Twas the Night of Some Screamsing by Hiker Angel, Jim Beam by Mastiff, and Pumpkins by Logan.
Okay, this one has 2 honourable mentions.
Okay. See, when you've been doing this a long time, you get the categories that have 2 honorable mentions.
You had first choice of categories, Norb, so.
I did not know that this category had 2 honorable mentions before I chose it.
Life is hard, Norb. Life is hard.
It is. The first honorable mention goes to 'Twas the Night of Some Screamsing by Hiker Angel. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
And I love that title.
Actually, that's a really fun piece to read. It's all about the people who write for that group. Okay, and your second honourable mention is up.
And the second honorable mention goes to Frosty the Hard-Nosed Hitman by Dave.
Congratulations,
Yeah,
Dave.
well done, Dave.
Way to go, Dave, which
That's
is
a
another
great title,
excellent
too.
read. That one's good. Yeah.
Okay, and the Quill is up.
And the Quill for Best Holiday is voted by you people. Goes to the Lucky Bones game from Hannah. Congratulations.
Congratulations, Hannah.
Yay, Hannah. I do love that
They do put a lot of work into that game.
They do. And it took me forever to understand how it worked. Not gonna lie. And well, mostly I just play the ghost of my sock now and just go in and cause trouble. But it really is a lot of fun once you get into it.
Jim, who won the Quill for Best Friendship for Anniversary Reviews, would like to note that he considers it a shared award, sharing it with Annette, whose username is OctoberSun2, as she created Anniversary Reviews. He says it was her foresight and thoughtfulness that got it going, and that is very true. But Jim, it's been your hard work that's kept it going. It's a well-deserved award. Next up.
But
Ooh.
10 points to Gryffindor, Jim, for the classiness of giving the shout out to Annette. That's always nice to see when somebody credits the original creator, or at least original, thought behind one of the forums that's going on. So good for you. Thank you for doing that. I'm sure Annette appreciates it.
Are you ready for some horror?
Horror? Is that me?
Yeah, that is you. Did I say it weirdly?
No, I say it weirdly.
Okay.
All right.
Horror.
Horror. Horror.
Now we sound like a couple of parrots. Horror.
It's a thing from Whose Line Is It Anyway?
Do you watch the British one or the American one? Or
I
you have
watch
your own one?
both. No, we don't have one here. I watch both, the British one and the American one, but this was the Ryan Stiles and Colin Mockery one. Colin Mockery being Canadian.
He is brilliant. I've seen him live. He is so good.
He's quite quick. Anyway, when he first said horror, the or at the end didn't come out quite right.
Actually, I think I've seen that clip.
So he changed it to horror, and I've never been able to say it right since. So it's my own fault for picking it up and saying it that way. So I will do my best to be just best horror and not make it more than it needs to be.
I love
Colin. And if you haven't seen the clip, YouTube it. It's on there. How many lots do we have?
3.
3? Okay, so they're all up. So the next Quill for Best Horror nominees are The Voice by Angus, Beyond Salvation by Ray Scrivener, The Eyes of Death by Jennifer, Mosquito Island by Jennifer, The End by Ray Scrivener, The Castle Wakes by Trailer Park. What did we decide on?
Bodhisattva.
That one. Cry Wolf by Hiker Angel, Le Duc de Mont Blanc by Jim. Oh, this one too.
Just give it your best bet.
Ailerophobia. Ailurophobia by Forever Dreamer, All Hallows Eve by Darlene, The Light Keepers by Dalimer Corwin, Murmurations Collide by Kat, Screams by Angus, 'Twas the Night of Some Screamings by Hiker Angel, Hallowed by Lori Razor, and Library of Nightmares by Ray Scrivener.
Yeah, well done.
Congratulations.
Way to go, everyone.
And the honorable mention is being posted.
Jim is saying that there's a problem with the YouTube video.
Oh no.
It
Okay,
says
some
the
tech support.
YouTube video now on repeat. It seems it is.
Oh no.
And I did notice that nobody's been commenting in there, so
Oh no.
yeah.
One moment, please, and I will get some tech support.
You tried turning it off and turning it back
You will
on
all
again?
be held in suspense because I really don't know who the honorable mention is. We don't get told beforehand. So I'm very sorry about that.
Apparently the YouTube video is repeating itself? I don't know. I just called for tech support.
Hi, Steve.
That's the only comment I have is the YouTube video now on repeat? It seems it is.
Is that a Def Jam shirt, North?
What?
Is that a Def Jam shirt?
Yeah.
Nice.
This is
Look
like,
at that.
Tech support.
Yeah.
Turn it off and turn it back on. What's your taste? Jim, can you... Oh, I suppose you can't let us know. Hang on. I'll type it in. Jim, can you please refresh your video and let us know if it is still repeating?
He said, never mind about the YouTube thing. ID10T alarm here, which is geek speak for idiot alarm here.
Oh,
Okay. Thanks for that, Jim. Like,
Turn it off and turn it back on, folks. Works every time.
thanks, tech support.
I'm here all week.
Right. Okay. Back to best horror. That looked like it was nearly a spit take.
yay, I started a thing.
Okay. I will post the honorable mention.
All right. Now I'm sliding into quagmire. All right. The honorable mention goes to Screams by Angus.
Yay, Angus.
Awesome.
Congratulations, Angus.
Way to go, Angus.
Okay, and
Yeah, we're all thinking it. I'm not following up with a giggity. It's not happening.
all right, your quill is
Awesome. And the quill for best horror goes to All Hallows Eve by Darlene. Way to
Well
go,
done,
Darlene.
congratulations, darling.
Awesome.
An appropriate win for the Queen of Darkness.
It certainly is.
Oh, you're up for the next one as well, Jane.
Oh my God, aren't people sick of hearing from me? Okay.
No, this is good. I've had to do less this time. I like this new system.
I know. I just feel like I've been talking so much. I've done like 2 soapboxes and. Ugh.
That's all good.
Of course, last year you guys said I didn't talk enough.
You gotta find that balance.
Nope. It's all or nothing. How many lots do we have?
3.
3, okay.
And I noted that it was a very topical category this year, and I expect to see more in this category for 2020.
Yeah, I would think so. Okay, so for Best Health Medical, our nominees are My Heart by Wutta, Primordial State by Mary McKee, Loss of Self by Rachel, I Am Not a Victim by Nixie, I Know by Kitiara, Intensive Care by Forever Dreamer, Just Another Walk in the Rain by Wutta, Beyond Salvation by Ray Scrivener, The Appointment by James F. Martin, It's a Journey by Emily, Breast Cancer Awareness Month 2019 by Soldier Mike, Calloused Hands by Emily, and You and I by Sally.
Congratulations to all the nominees.
Way to go, guys.
I did kind of chuckle when, because it really sounded like you said, I am not a victim by Nixie. And Kitty says, I know.
Yeah, it's true. Hey, I didn't list them, I just read them as they come.
Okay, we have 2 honorable mentions for this category.
Okay.
Your first one is up.
So the first honorable mention goes to I Am Not a Victim by Nixie. Congratulations.
Well done, Nixie.
Congratulations, Nixie. And the second one is up.
Okay. The second honorable mention goes to Just Another Walk in the Rain by Wutta. Way
Yay,
to go,
Adri.
Adri.
Congratulations.
Congratulations, Adri. I feel like that could have been more uplifting too.
I think I did okay with that one.
Yeah, you did good. I just realized I went, congratulations.
You did a really good job on this. I remember reading it before it was nominated, or before all this.
And your quill is posted.
And the quill for Best Health and Medical is Calloused Hands by Emily. Way to go, Em.
Yay, Emily.
Congratulations, Emily.
Excellent. Very good, Em.
Alright, Norb is up for Best Philosophy. Okay, Norb, we got 3 lots of nominees here.
Okay.
Now we've got a train.
Yeah, I heard that. Is that you again, Norb?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah,
fair
it is.
warning, and in fairness to Norb, we might get that here too, because where we moved to, there's train tracks right behind us, and they pull into an industrial district, so they have to pull their horns as they do it. So might happen here too.
The question is, are you on the right side of the tracks or the wrong side of the tracks?
Oh, wrong side of the tracks, baby.
Did you really have to ask?
It seemed only polite.
The funny part is I was born down here. It was like I'm 2 houses over from where I grew up. So yeah, totally wrong side of the tracks. Thanks for bringing it up, Elle.
Ready when you are, Norb. Quick change of subject.
You guys done? Jeez.
Nice segue.
All right. Your nominees for best philosophy are the Four Controversies contest by Adrian. Whiskers and Tails continued by Kit.
Jane looks like she needs to take another bathroom break.
Somebody check on her, please. Beautiful New World by Eliza. She Still Believes in Unicorns by Lost Wordsmith. One Day by Krista. Old Oak Man by Canis Lupus. Utopian Misery by Zaya. If, with apologies to Rudyard Kipling by Beholden. Darkness and Light by Kit. Ready to Fall by Beholden. October 7th, 2019 by Riding Hood, P. Boutelier, and Common Fire by B. Samani.
Congratulations to all the nominations. That didn't come out right. Should have been nominees. Okay.
I'm starting to question if that's lemonade.
It is. It's not. It's still before midday.
Oh.
Kind of thought that went without saying, but your honorable mention is posted.
Alright. The honorable mention goes to If, with apologies to Rudyard Kipling by Beholden. Congratulations on your honorable mention there.
Well done, Beholden.
Congratulations, Beholden.
Way to go, Beholden. That's actually, it's a really good piece if you haven't had a chance to read it. They're all good pieces, but that one,
Yes, I've read that one too. I really liked it.
it's really good. I mean, anything that comes with apologies, I usually check out right away.
Okay, and your quill is posted.
And the quill for best philosophy, as voted by you, goes to the Four Controversies contest by Adrian!
Yay, Adrian!
Congratulations, Adrian. Righty ho. What are we up to? Staying with you, Norb, for best political and opinion. Which has been an interesting category this year.
You don't say.
And man, there are some feisty blogs out there.
I can't imagine.
Teresa and Liz in particular. Yeah. Those are the two that really come to mind. Passionately political, those blogs. I would expect to see them nominated in this category next year. Okay, you got 4 lots there, Norm.
Okay. And your nominees for best political opinion, political/opinion.
Yeah, not
Wanna-
political opinion.
Them. Yeah. One Wrong Turn by Rachel. One Day by Krista. Secure by Asriel. If, with apologies to Richard Kipling by Beholden. Question of the Day by Lily. Complex Numbers by Robert Waltz. Conversations with Myself by Brooke. The Four Controversies Contest by Adri. Whiskers and Tales Continued by Kit. Taking My Poetry Public, a Collection by Jib Halal. Darkness and Light by Kit. Wither Faith by Words Whirling Around. Faith by Cupid Doll. Bakery's Cake by Jellyfish. The Appointment by James F. Martin. Heads and Tails by Bob Turn. And Bits of Me and Some by Alexi. Ooh, excuse me.
You did not make that sound very exciting, I have to say.
I was trying to stifle a yawn and I couldn't help it.
And then you triggered Charity. All right. Your honorable mention is posted.
The honorable mention goes to the Four Controversies Contest by Adrian. Congratulations.
Congratulations,
Ah,
Adrian.
Adri's doing well.
Yay!
It is
Congratulations.
an excellent contest, though.
Yeah, it is really good. And the quill is up.
And the quill for best political opinion, as voted by you, goes to Question of the Day by Lily. Congratulations.
Congratulations,
well done, Lily.
I know she's watching, so, well, at least in the writing.com in and out, so how awesome. And I think that's her first quill.
Oh, that's great.
Oh, really?
Alrighty. We got 4 categories left. And it looks like they're all mine to present. So our next one is for best psychological.
Somebody tell Jane to unmute her mic.
I think you just did.
Shut up.
Well, it's the third person who's done that. It's just me and you left to do that now, Norb.
Wait, I missed something. Am I reading this?
What? No, I'm reading it.
Oh, okay. I just
Jane, you
completely-
gift.
I blanked out for a minute.
I waited a long time.
You did.
That was for Lily.
Yes. Well deserved gift. Okay, our next quill is for best psychological. And the nominees for best psychological are It's a Journey by Emily, Conversations with Myself by Brooke, A Blade of Grass by Baloney Bill, Don't Tell by Krista, Sight by Beholden, Primordial State by Mary McKee, Dancing with Demons by Angela, Loss of Self by Rachel, Metamorphosis by Kit, I Am Not a Victim by Nixie, I Know by Kit, The Everlasting Soldier by Kit. 12 Days of Captive Bliss by Angela. Beyond Salvation by Ray. The Perfect Assistant by J.B. Izar. Black Labyrinth by Darlene. The Other Place by Kit. And Sally Interrupted by Sally Robson. And congratulations to all our nominees for Best Psychological.
Congratulations.
And the honourable mention goes to Dancing with Demons by Angela. Congratulations,
Yay, Angela!
Congratulations.
Way to go, Ange.
And the Quill for Best Psychological, as voted for by writing.com, goes to Metamorphosis by Kit. Congratulations, Kit.
Really?
Hey, Kit!
And many thanks to everyone who voted for me.
Let's just and let's give a thanks to everyone who voted in general. Thank you so
Yes.
much for being part of the Quills and choosing our winners and our honorable mentions and reading through everybody's stuff. That's so important. So thank you so much for doing that for us.
I do have that slightly further down, but worth mentioning twice. Yes, no.
I do what I want. Are you new?
It is, yeah. Well, there's no way that this could be run by one person. You have to have your judges and your voters and your people who nominate, and yeah, and your sponsors and fundraisers and everyone. So yeah. Hugely appreciated.
Ellie, do you want to hand one off? I'll take one for you since I know you have 4 in a row here.
Oh, yeah. We've got science fiction, spiritual, religious, and women's.
Makes no difference to me.
Oh, well, you can roll with best science fiction if you like. That's up
Okay.
next. There's bound to be some quirky names in there.
Thanks. Thanks. Now I get it.
Well, that's for that GIF, which just keeps playing over and over and over and over.
Hey, I make no apologies for my giffiness.
Nor should you.
My gift game is on point.
Yes, you are the
Yes.
queen of gifts.
You
For
are the
sure.
queen of gifts. Okay, you've got 4 lots of nominees up there.
4 lots? Okay.
Yep.
They're all up?
Yep.
Okay. All right, and our nominees for Best Science Fiction are Fantasy and Science Fiction Society by David the Dark One, Discworld World Search by Kitiara, Content Survey by Hiker Angel, Revolution by Robert Waltz, Admiral of the End of Days by Corey, The Ring by Phyllis, Dream Stuff by Norma Jean Quarantined Queen, which I will never not say in full, A Mind for Sale by Jay Dennis, Moon Cathedral by Beholden, The Perfect Assistant by J.B. Azar, The Unlikely Ascension of Judith Brock by John Yossarian, Try Tours by Dark Lady, A Lifetime of Firsts, Chapter 1 by Richard, Time and Time Again by Jim, Black Labyrinth by Darlene, Short Prose Compilation by Rose. Rose? What did we say?
Yeah, we did say
Let's
Rosé.
say.
Rose. The Seven Wonders of the Universe by Tauber, and Chapter 1 Discussing the Obvious by Rin Soxy.
Congratulations to all the nominees.
Congratulations.
Way to go, guys.
We have 2 honourable mentions. And your first one is up.
The first honorable mention goes to Revolution by Robert Waltz.
Yay, Robert.
Yay,
Way to go,
Congratulations,
Waltz.
Robert. And your second one is up.
And the second honorable mention goes to The Unlikely Ascension of Judith Brock by John Yossarian. Congratulations, John.
Congratulations,
Well done,
John.
John.
And the quill is up.
And the quill for Best Science Fiction, as voted by you, goes to The Seven Wonders of the Universe by Tauber. Way to go. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
And that is Toby's first quill.
Way to
Aw,
go.
3 first quills today.
That's awesome.
That is awesome.
So I'm going to tell you guys, I have been a judge for this in general before. And I know I said this last year, but I'm going to say it again for some of our new members and some of our people who are new to the quills. Sometimes the difference between the honorable mention and the first place, or the first place and the second place, is so slight. It is so difficult to choose. I don't want anybody to feel like, oh, I lost because this one was so fundamentally better than my piece. That's not what this is about. It really is a difficult decision in every single category. I've done it. I've been there. I've judged, and it is so hard sometimes to just kind of tease out what just elevates one over another. I don't want anybody to think that they've lost to someone else. You guys were all nominated because you were worthy of being in there, because your pieces were outstanding and somebody recognized that in them. So please don't anyone think that they have lost anything. You were all extremely worthy of being in these categories.
Yeah, these we're only giving out the quills for genre categories today, which were all voted for by the community. And I actually had to go back to the writing.com community and say, we need more votes on most of these categories, because they're tied, either tied for the quill or tied for honorable mention. And in some cases it was a 3-way tie, you know, and I just had to keep getting more and more votes coming in from people who hadn't initially submitted a vote until we broke those ties. It was really, really close in a lot of categories this year.
Yeah.
For the ones we've got next Saturday, the main categories, those are judged on by a panel of 3 judges, 3 different judges. I mean, not necessarily, but usually. So they're not the same 3 judges for each category. And the reason that we have 3 is because I've seen it multiple times. I'll have one judge who says 1, 2, 3, and another judge who says 3, 2, 1. And then we go with whatever the third judge says, because they break the tie. And at first I was actually really surprised that you could have a list of nominations and two people could put them in the exact opposite order. And then I sort of had to come around to this idea that this is art and it is subjective and it is just one person's opinion. So in this case, this is the collation of the writing.com community who voted
Exactly.
their opinion, and for the main categories, the average of 3 judges' opinions. So,
and this is really the reality. This is what reading is about, guys. And you have to remember that as you are moving through this stuff. Even if you look at, say, a big site, something like Goodreads, you'll have people who are, you know, if you eliminate the crazy 5 stars who are obviously the person's friends, but then you get into the 4 stars and you get into the 2 stars. Not everybody is your audience. That's why you can get 1, 2, 3s and 3, 2, 1s completely backwards. It's not that you were necessarily bad at any one thing. It's just interpreted differently by different readers.
someone, a moderator, did an official newsletter on this just recently about negative reviews versus positive reviews. And what they did is they pulled out reviews from Amazon of really big books. So you're talking your Stephen King, your Jane Austen, and you've got people at one end who are like, this is the most amazing book ever written. It changed my life. You know, this is my favorite book. I've reread it 100 times. And then at the other end, you've got people like, I don't get it. This was stupid, or whatever. You know, why are people keep raving about it? You know, I really don't get it. You've got 2 extremes, and those are some seriously big name books or big name authors, and you're not going to have it any different with the people who are posting on writing.com. You're always going to have different people have different opinions on your work,
and different people will have different opinions on your work inside of your work. So I always give the example of, and Angus, please don't come at me, man. You know, I have given Stephen King 1 star for some of his books because they just felt like they were phoned in. But I've given other books that he's written 5 stars because they were spectacular. So you know, you can have a body of work that people still love you as an author, but it just wasn't your strongest piece.
Yeah, I've done that for authors on Goodreads as well.
You know, and Angus, please don't come at me. I love Stephen King. I know, man. I love Stephen King. He's great. But it's happened. And really, he's my biggest example because I never thought that would happen with an author of that caliber. So if it can happen with an author of that caliber, it can happen in your own portfolio of work. And it's not something to be taken personally. It just happens.
All right. We will move on for our next quill, which is spiritual and religious, which are not always the same thing. Actually, this is a really interesting category talking about contrasts, because some of these pieces are by people who are quite open on the site about how strongly and passionately religious and spiritual they are. And then others are written by atheists and agnostics who are not religious or spiritual, and some of them are questioning and some of them are anti-religious, and you've got every different scenario you can think of in this category. So that said, these are the nominees for Best Spiritual or Religious. These are My Jottings Part 2 by Jay, In His Presence by Jim, Share Your Faith by Kit, Journey to the Fountain of Endless Love by Jayam, Old Oak Man by Kenneth Lupus. Joy of Thanksgiving, A Spiritual Journey by Lisa. Woods of the Willamette by Mastiff. Phoenix by Azrael. The Apostle John Reminisces by Ruth. Ruth is Writing by Ruth. Why Our Online Behaviour Matters by Kit. Honouring Our Ancestors by Angela. Garland of Hearts by Lynn. Picking Up the Broken Pieces by Legendary Mask. Journey to the Fountain of Endless Love. Did I not already say that? No? Okay. Yes, I did. I have that one in there twice. Huh. Not sure what went wrong there.
It's only eligible for one quill.
It is. It's only eligible once for this one. If, with apologies to Rudyard Kipling by Beholden. With a Faith by Words Whirling Round. The End by Bob Turn. And Hallowed by Laurie Razor. So congratulations to all the nominations in that category.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
And the honourable mention goes to... These Are My Jottings, Part 2 by Jay O'Toole. Congratulations, Jay.
Well done, Jay.
Congratulations, Jay.
Way to go, Jay.
And the Quill for Best Spiritual or Religious, as voted by Writing.com, goes to... If, with apologies to Rudyard Kipling by Beholden. Congratulations.
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 Way to go, Beholden.
And that's his first quill.
Yay.
Yay!
That's 4 people who've got their first quill today.
Fantastic.
That is awesome. I love to see people getting their first quill. It's so exciting.
Share the joy.
I distinctly remember getting my first one. I think my first one was Best Holiday.
Mine was a poem about socks.
Mine was an activity. I think I did 2 years of being nominated. Maybe it's longer, in fact, before I ever got one for an item that I'd written. I may still to this day only have one for an item that I've actually, like a static item that I've written.
I'm trying to think of what my first quill was, and I remember specifically that my first honorable mention was Cat on My Head. And I remember being so freaking proud of that one. That one has actually been sent away for illustration now.
Oh, cool.
Because it gave me just that little bit of a boost to think that, maybe there was something there. So I have it sent away for proofs, for illustrations, to see if I like how it goes.
Excellent.
Yeah. So thank you to everyone who voted for that and got me the honorable mention, because it got me thinking about it for like 2 years. But eventually, I thought maybe there's something there, and so I've sent it away to see how it comes back.
Oh, good luck with that.
Yeah, you have to keep us updated.
Be interesting to see.
Thank you.
We are on to our final quill for today. We do have more next week, of course. And it is the Quill Award for Best Women's. The nominees for Best Women's are Marked by Kit, Deuces by Charity, October 7, 2019 by Riding Hood, and Sally Interrupted by Sally Robson. And the quill for Best Women's goes to... marked by Kit. Congratulations, Kit.
Hey,
Oh,
Kit.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
Thank you, everyone. That was a difficult piece to write that, so. And I thought that it might be quite controversial as well, so. I'm both surprised and grateful that it won a Quill.
That's what literature for. It's for, Kit. It's for
So
being
That's
controversial,
Yeah.
sparking conversation.
So I want to say a big congratulations to all the nominees, the finalists, the honourable mentions, and the Quill winners today. You should all be very proud of yourself, and we are proud of all of you. And we're going to have an extra round of applause for all of you. And a super extra big congratulations to the 4 people that won their very first Quills today, which is very exciting.
Congratulations, guys.
So before we sign off, we have a special announcement that most of our panel are entirely unaware of. So
I'm a little nervous about this announcement. I
Yeah,
gotta
a
be
little
honest.
bit terrified, so let's get it out of the way.
Yeah.
it's going to come out
I didn't sign up for this.
a little
Yeah, I
bit
don't remember signing up for this either.
it's going to come out a little bit disjointed because I can only write 255 characters at a time, and then I have to say it and post it and say it and so yeah, here we go.
Just
So-
say it.
As you can imagine, hosting the Quills requires a lot of work in the background well before we ever get to the ceremonies. It's incredibly rewarding, but can also prove to be a tough demand on a person. Obviously, this is a community effort, and as Jane said, I want to thank all the volunteers, especially Kit and Jane, who helped me out this year, the judges, the fundraisers, and everyone who nominated. We cannot do this without you. So, without further ado, Kit has agreed to be my co-host, and from now on we will be alternating hosting the Quills each year. Kit will do the even years and I will do the odd years. And yes, I'm sure she planned it so that I would be the odd one.
I wasn't going to say it.
So, Kit will be your Quillmaster next year, and I assure you that I will not be far away, and I will continue to help her behind the scenes, just as she has helped me. And then the following year, 2021, you'll be back to me, and then so on and so forth. And I really appreciate that, Kit, because it's a massive job, and this allows us to share the load a little bit while still, keeping some continuity in it. So thank you, Kit.
Thank you too. I mean, it will be very difficult to follow in your footsteps. You've been such a fabulous host, and I'm sure it will be a bit strange for all of us having me as a host. I'm not the most talkative person during these shows, but I do my very best. And thank you for trusting me with the Quills. I mean, I know it has a very special place in your heart.
Yeah, well, just as Jim said about the anniversary reviews, I didn't start the Quills. They were started by Andrew, and he ran them for quite a few years. Maybe, was it, we're on 13 now. Did he do like 9 of them? Something like that? Before
You're 9.
passing them over to me, and then I've been doing them since then, and now we're gonna share them. So, yeah. It's going to be good. I'm looking forward to it.
I'm looking forward to it as well.
All right. Well, that about wraps up the prequels. The official quill ceremony is next Saturday, and that's June the 6th at 4 p.m. WDC time, or EDT, which we worked out was Eastern Daylight Time. And we will be presenting all the remaining quills then. So make sure
Hey,
you're there.
Ellie, one quick thing that I just realized when you said that date, I might have to work that weekend. So I might be a little late next week.
Okay. All good. Just jump in when you can.
Okay.
Alrighty. Thank you for watching.
Thank you for watching, everyone.